Hello, beautiful people. Is everyone working hard? Or hardly working? We love that joke. We love it, don't we? Hi, happy Friday. Why are we talking about Phil Collins? Raven, thank you for clocking in. Nuke, thank you for clocking in. Hi, Primo. You're expected to clock in. Hi, Dark Star Chef. Hi, how is everything? I think okay. Thanks for clocking in, Darkstar. Oh, I see you've been late 100 or 702 times. That is a lot. That's a lot. I need you to start creating a wall of fame for the best coffee mugs. What is even a good coffee mug? What would make it to the wall of fame? Is it just like the stuff written on the side of it? Are we gonna take in handles? Consider with the grip, the feel, the rim. We can do mouthfeel and hand feel. You've only been here twice. I know, right? I know. Initially, that was supposed to count up that number. A little behind the scenes. That number was supposed to tick up every single time that you have clocked in. So it would be a rolling number. But for whatever reason, it's stuck at 0. So I made it a random number, generated one, and just never came back to fix it. Because that's on me. that is fully on me. But I kind of am tickled by anytime it is in the single digits. I think a few people have gotten 0s, which has been great. Welcome in, Phil. Thanks for clocking in. I'm gonna need you to hold a moment of silence for the expired yogurt in the fridge. You could coordinate that around 3 p.m. Eastern. That would be great. That would be great. Oh, you just cleaned out your coffee tin, and that's used as a coffee mug. Interesting, Raven. I had a conversation with my father, so I'm the oldest of 4. My sister that is closest to me, she's only 2 years younger, always calls my father either his first name, calls him by his first name, or says father figure. Hello, father figure. Y'all got weird nicknames for your dad? I just call my dad Papa. Hi, Papa. I don't know why I started doing that. Probably in like college. It was not always Papa. It was just this one time, Papa. I like how it rolls off the tongue. Father figure was too much though. What is that about? Anyway, I talked to him on yesterday, actually, walking home from work, and he was complaining about how expensive Folgers coffee is getting, and how he shan't be buying anymore. Like, all right. Whoa, dude. Okay. He's like, yeah. Guess how much I paid for 2 pounds of coffee at this. It was called a bargain barn. I'm not really sure what a bargain barn is, but he went to the bargain barn. I mean, I think it's in the name, right? Like, I think we all know what a bargain barn is. In our hometown, I cannot picture where the hell he is talking about. Here's how much I paid for 2 pounds of coffee. I don't know, how much? How much? $4. Good job, Dad. Way to go. Your dad you call, my dad I call a male praying mantis because he's non-existent in my life. Ayo. That was a long way to get to the punchline. Oh. Oh, that old so-and-so. That old male praying mantis. You call your father figure. No, you call Pops. Ooh, I like Pops. Pops is good. What's up, Pops? Cafe Boost is cheaper and better anyhow. Great. Fantastic. This will be no surprise to anyone here who knows me at all. I am a bougie buy-hard. What can I say? I work in middle management. So I have a subscription to Blue Bottle Coffee. So I get whole bean coffee, roast it up, put it in a Chemex, which you can see up here on the top shelf, kind of by my ear. Oh, this ear. Nope, this ear. That was right the first time, this ear. You see? Right up there by my ear. The Chemex. Grind it fresh every morning. Weigh it in. 73 grams. 73 grams is what I do. To 800 milliliters of water. Well, it's Friday. I stayed up way too late on Wednesday. We were playing Magic, as some of you know. We started an hour earlier than usual and ended up... We started an hour earlier and Fox said that she could only play one game. I was like, oh, cool. It's going to be like a one and done. We're going to be wrapped up. I'm going to have the rest of the night to myself. I ended up playing Magic until 4 a.m. 4 a.m. That's not what you want to see. And I'm too old now. I am too old. It took me all of yesterday to recover. I showed up to the things I had to show up for, but I was just so tired all day. I can't do that anymore. 4 a.m.? No. My Uber driver, when I left, picked me up and he was like, "You're not wasted." I was like, no? Like, that's so weird. Everyone I pick up at this hour is so wasted. I even have a puke bag back there for you. Well, not you, but I was like, oh no. But then we chatted for a while about vomit and who has to clean it up if it happens in the car and all of the policies you have to go through to get reimbursed. Ugh. Raven, you're too lazy to grind coffee every morning and measure it out by the gram? That's understandable. You drink copious amounts of Celsius. Yes. Used to make an AeroPress every morning though. Oh yeah. Oh, AeroPress is great. I got like... So I was a barista back in the day, back in the post-college haze. And we obviously worked at like a hipster coffee house that also sold beer. And so we were much more about having like a good time than making good coffee, which is wild because it was so long ago. Now the cool ones are the third wave coffee roasters who, anyway, it's not important. My COVID hobby was getting back into like coffee. So I did way too much research about coffee beans and origins and grinding methods and brew methods and the whole fucking thing. And then it kind of just stuck. It's like a fun conversation. All right, so we're gonna play more Wytchwood today, which is a choice that I am intentionally making. I signed myself up for this. I don't know, I was going back through the archives, you know, revisiting the old haunts. And I played Cult of the Lamb, I think, the entire first month that I was a streamer, if not more, maybe the first month or two. And since then, I really haven't returned, or like I haven't really completed games. I did Turnip Boy, which was really great. But yeah, I'm gonna maybe try to finish some stuff. Finish him. Although I like playing for a while. I'm not a completionist, apparently. Extra step, eat beans like a real man. Oh no. Oh no. Little misfortune, you got an ending. Oh, that is true. I did get an ending. I did get a one session ending. That was such a fun game. So yeah, that's what I was gonna do today. It's Friday. We can chill out, go collect some big juicy logs, see where the night takes us. Has anyone got good plans this weekend? I'm going to, I think I'm gonna build a desk in the guest bedroom. I there's 2 bookshelves in the guest bedroom right now. I'm gonna remove one of them, put a desk in there, and see if maybe potentially I can start streaming from home. We will see. We will see. The internet, I don't know that the internet can handle it without an Ethernet, so I'm gonna have to run Ethernet through the house, which is not great, but I think it will be very nice to be able to have it as an option. Because all my shit is at home, just like other people, right? All your shit is at home. I don't want to lug my Steam Deck back and forth. Although streaming during working hours is pretty clutch. I like it. I don't think my job likes it, but I like it. You're traveling home tomorrow. You were in Sweden earlier this week, currently in Denmark. Yo, that's awesome. Did you see any cool shit? When you travel, like what? When you travel about, what do you do? I feel like I always go to a museum. Sometimes, depending on the weather, I'll even go see a movie. If I need like a 2 hours in air conditioner where I don't have to like really think, I'll go see a movie when I travel, which is great. I don't see a lot of movies otherwise. I don't know, that used to be a thing that every week I would go to the movies. Like I would take myself out to dinner and go to the movies and just have like a good time. But not recently. Not recently, so I just do that on vacation. Which is weird. Which is weird. So yeah, museum, obviously food. You gotta get the food. What is the other shit that I do in cities when I go? Oh, I'll go to a bookstore. That's what I'll do. I'll always go to a bookstore and I'll pick a book off the shelf. I will judge every book by its cover. I will pick up a book off the shelf and then I will go and sit at a bar and read a book when I am in a new city. Traveling. I don't know why. It's just fun. I just like it. I like people watching. You just sort of look around and see what's around. Hell yeah. When I was in Sweden, I went to the Viking Museum and the world's oldest open air museum. Yo, that sounds really cool. I would love to go to a Viking museum. Did they have like a lot of how do I even word this? I don't know, weapons? Did they have weapons? Did they have armor and weapons? Or was it mostly art? Fine art. What do you mean, your shitty country? Come on. You're going to visit an amusement park today, but your body said, I've done enough. I have simply done enough walking. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, take the day off. Honestly, take the day off. Play some Candy Crush or whatever. Watch some Twitch. Hang out. See what's good. See what is good. Nothing is good. Not in the world we live in. Anyway, no, there's some good stuff. The only thing finer than art here is Primo. Wow, glazing. Glazing the mods. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Is it because I bullied them too much? You're like, they need some positive affection. They did have armor and weapons as well as art. I even got to imprint a coin with the anvil and hammer. That sounds actually super fucking cool. Oh, you wanted to learn about mythology. Yes. Mm-hmm. Brunhild? Hildi? I don't know. We were talking about Norse mythology a while ago, and I just don't have it. I don't know. My brain is broken. I like do that thing where I absorb so much information about a particular topic, and I'm like, great, check that off. I'm moving on to the next thing. And then for whatever reason, my brain just lets go of all of it. There was a time that I too was very into mythology. All kinds of mythos. And now Nope. Maybe that's what happened. Y'all think that I used to be able to read? Maybe I always knew how to read and then it's just slowly slipping away because I don't do it. Don't flirt with me. I will come over there. In a good way? Or a bad way, Primo? Don't make me come over there. Like for kisses? You gonna kiss the homies? Mm-hmm. Primo does deserve a meal. And the people who say anime is weird, they've clearly never read real mythology. Oh my god, so true. Actually, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's good in the hood, in the wood? At Wytchwood. That's what I'm trying to get at. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I could know what I'm doing, and I choose violence. I always choose violence. The hood? That's where I work. That's where I work. Ooh, okay. This one? Listen, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. And what I'm doing is good work. Very good work. Everyone's very impressed. My ability to focus on a single topic. And also speak. I did run into someone today that I haven't seen in a while. And I was like, buddy, I haven't seen you in forever. What's up? How have you been? And they were like, yeah, I've seen you around a lot. You looked busy. Thanks for the googly eyes. Perfect. Perfect for this. You looked, busy. All right, cool. Great, so glad. So glad we could do that. All right. No more music, you're cut off. You're cut off from music. Hey, look at me. I'm down here now. Weird. If he doesn't give you googly eye pasties, does he even care? So true. So true. Like that you're talking about yourself here. Oh. Did you know clicking on the game lets you play the game? Isn't that wild? Isn't that freakishly wild? Who knew it was even possible? We have to go find a big old ox man. The family. Do you know reading the game explains the game? I know. Engaging with the game explains the game? Wild. Speak to the ox at his farm. I thought we did it. Hiya, Oxy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We know it's private property. Well, okay. He said it's private property. I say, go fuck yourself. I also say, why, I just came to admire the glow of your crops, Master Ox. I heard you produce the most bountiful in all the land. Ha! Well, you heard right. I work day in and day out till my hands are raw and my back is absolutely busted. But you won't find a finer farm anywhere else. I mean, I saw a different farm. I've seen a couple different farms. And if I'm gonna be honest, I think that they all perhaps look the same? Am I allowed to say that? All farms are created equal? No? I guess not. Well, you were going to, but then the stream started, so you stopped. Well, Poor you. Filthy farmist. Oh my gosh, I am a filthy farmist, aren't I? You're sure to win first prize at the Harvest Festival again. You and your family must be so proud. I know his family has been murdered and or stolen and or ran away. Those are the options, I think. Murdered, stolen, ran away. Perfect. The ox spits on the tilled soil. Those lazy louts never understood the pride and joy of devoting oneself to the land. Could you imagine getting married, having a kid, and then talking to both your wife and your child about being lazy? Ugh, you just don't have the same passions as mine. Break your back just like I break my back. What good's a family that gripes about hard labor? Exactly. We never have won any of those competitions if it wasn't for my sacrifice. I mean, buddy, do you need to win? Are you in it to win it? Maybe you should be in it for the love of the game. Where's your family then? I can't help but notice you're working all by yourself. If you must know, those damnable bandits out by the South Bridge stormed in this place one night and stole them away. Bandits? Do you think he paid the bandits to steal them? You don't seem very concerned about getting them back. Ha, I'm better off. For all I know, they could have been already ransomed off for fertilizer. But if you're so worried, why don't you go talk to those bloody brigands yourself? Great. Okay. Great, I did it. Now we have to investigate the bandit camp, even though we already did it. Talking to a baby. You gotta really start carrying your weight. Look for lodging. You've really gotta start carrying your weight or look for lodging elsewhere. Rent isn't gonna pay for itself. So true. So true. I was talking to my dad and he was bragging, I think, about making his girlfriend's son pay rent. Bitch, get over here. Hi. You don't say you know how to bake. I even got Ma's pie recipe right here. Who knows? On a full stomach, I might even remember something. Okay, I'm supposed to be making you a humble pie. Here you go. Fee-fi-fo-fum. I want a pie in my tum-tum-tum. I mean, okay, listen. Listen. If you're gonna be evil, you gotta do shit like this. This is perfect. This is so perfect. Come on, have a helping. I'll help you right off the cliff. The bandit plunges his hand into the pie, grabbing a fistful. I have never considered eating a pie with my hands, and now that's all I want to do. That is all I want to do, is to plunge my hand into a pie. He barks in delight as wet chunks of pie filling splatter out of his gob. God, I want things to splatter out of my gob. Hey, Daysayer. How's it going? I saw your deck list posting in the server, and I was gonna comment on it that I loved your... Is it Corval playmat? It isn't a Corval, is it? It's something else. I know, I have a memory. I don't have a memory. I have no short-term memory. Girl? Yes, I can get the link in just a second. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Deck showcase. Fucking, listen, I do remember some shit. I do remember some shit. Anyway, this Corval playmat, super fucking cool. I saw this artist, I want to say Goldfish? No, that can't be right. Love their work. I don't play any CEDH, and they only do playmats for CEDH commanders, but I was looking, and I really like it. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Raven. Thank you for sharing the Discord link. You what the what? What, you guys? Y'all don't like it when I say I too would like wet chunks of pie filling splattering out of my gob? What do you want from me? What do you expect? What do you expect? Aren't all streamers just simply out of pocket?
No, Mom is nice girl.
Alright. Ah, delish. Just like how Ma used to make, was something's different. Okay. So I have never watched Dexter before. and I started watching it, and so I'll watch it when I'm feeling maybe like a little blah, and I really need serial killing to perk me right up. Anyway, I just started season 4, and I think maybe in season 3 there's the scene where somebody has lung cancer and they're dying, and he makes them a pie and kills them with the pie. But they asked for it. It was a very nice and sweet moment. Very nice and sweet moment. But now, I am now realizing, what did I do to this pie? What did I put in this humble pie? Innocence doesn't get you far. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? How are you doing? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What kind of pie? You overslept? Oh no! Or yes? I don't know. Sometimes oversleeping, your body's telling you, maybe just take the L. Maybe you just needed this. Maybe you just can just, you know, cool it. Cool it for a hot sec. It's limited payment to the artist. Does a bunch of CEDH Commander playmats. Yeah. Did you already post? Do you remember the artist name? Is it Gold Fishing? Gold. It's Gold something, right? Or it's Fish something. Anyway, it's a really cool artist. They've got an Etsy shop. Gold farthing? Like a penny farthing? No. Delish. Just like how Ma used to make. But something's different. Capiche? Koya the artist? It would be awesome if Koya was artist. Oh shit, we got a follow? New follower alert. If everyone be on your best behavior. Be on your best behavior. Act innocent. It will get us far. Right, Shadow? Oh, you mean it won't get us far. I see. Go insane. Fucking pop off. Pop off with this game. Gold saber tooth. Why did I think it was a fish? Why did I think it was a fish? Alright, let's see. Bam. Okay. Here we go. Also, they have 911 followers, so no one follow them, but just know that they exist. We gotta keep that 911 funny number real. Oh no, that was not how you do a shout out. They have a, they do live drawings on Twitch sometimes. There we go. There we go. They were doing the Atlanta MTG playmat drawing the other week. It was really good. Why I can't remember things, I don't know. Have you seen what Tim from the art department is up to? Tim. I mean, his name might be Tim. Who knows? Okay. I thought we agreed to mute this site. Thank you. Great. Alright, let's see if we murdered the bandit. He picks up a small black feather from between his yellow teeth. Is this crow? I've got a crow. I figured you could do with a serving of humility. No one's allowed to play that card. It's too mean. The gargantuan man's lips begin to quiver. Great watery tears well up in his beady eyes. He's a crower, not a shower. They also stream on Twitch. Yes. Why I said Steam, I don't know. Wait, no, it says Steam. It could have been either way. Less mean, yes. Yes, so true, less mean. Okay, what's the matter, dearie? Are the spices too strong? I fed this man a bird. Sniff. No, it ain't the spices. Sniff. It's just. He deteriorates. into great shuddering sobs that shake the camp. I got you, I got you. That was more on me because I read it correctly and I never read anything correctly. And then I corrected myself and then I was like, wait a minute. Ma always said I was a bad seed. Said if I weren't good for nothing but eating and thieving. But all I really wanted was dance. Teacher's pet. Sugar and spice, you are not very nice. I missed their first Corvold mat. They did, and I had to get this one. Oh no, you had to get this one instead? Dang. I was gonna make the greatest dance troupe in the world, or dance troupe the world has ever seen. Had a name in mind and everything. Pick the Leapin' Pockets. But, I ain't been doing nothing but talking. Always talking. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Ma was right. I am a bad apple. Oh, it's a lot darker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, same art, darker. Okay. Come on now. Try this eyes. You're not all that bad. Key snorts a dangling glob of snort back into his nose. Narf. You really think so? You gently reassure him with another helping of pie. Of course not. You're going to tell me all about the Ox's family, aren't you? Said he hated talking. We're gonna make him talk more? What are we, evil? Are we the real villain? We might be the real villain. Who's to say? Oh, right. Well, you see, we've been spying on that ox for years now. Every full moon, he'd go out to his fields all by his lonesome. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Is he sacrificing virgins again? Who's to say? He'd howl at the sky. Okay, well that was less interesting. What was it he'd say? Oh yeah, he'd say abracacorn. Abracacorn cob. Abracacorn cob. Oh, classic. Then it always sounded like he got into an argument with someone, but there was never anyone else there. Kept that creepy old scarecrow of his. You pat the sniffling rogue on his stubby cheek. That's a good lad. Maybe it's time to think about trading those daggers for dance shoes. He stuffs more handfuls of crumbling pie between his blubbering lips. Snarf. Yes, I'll do it. I'll dance. Dance? Listen, we are helping this man accomplish his dreams. We are helpful. What is this? Do I need a little trowel? L. Oh, so much clay. Hi, Betsy. Heavens to Betsy.
Here we go.
Stupid? No. No, you're not stupid. You really like the music? I need this game. Yes. I'm sure it's one of those that have the soundtrack. Oh, have the soundtrack on any of the places you usually get music. He'll dance as much as you want as long as you pie him again. Ayo. That gourd head's bound. Wait. Bound to rot. Okay. Investigate the bandit camp in the fields. I just did that, brother. He told me that, I guess we'll talk to people. Cheugy can't read. She can't follow instructions. Hi. Okay, well. Can I open this now? Okay. How about now? Hey. Yeah, I've... Leave. Not gonna let me move on until I bake him another humble pie. Let's see. Map. Journal. The ox. Talk to the bandit boss. Okay. Well, I did the one thing. Why won't it? All right, maybe more pie. More pie. I think he's... You said he'll dance if I give him more pie. I guess I should do that, huh? What do I need for humble pie? I need dough and crow's feet. Okay, so that means I'm gonna need to get more crow's feet. You think I know where a fucking crow lives? I think I saw a crow around here somewhere. I guess just here. Here's fine. There you go. Now, Bessie, we got to be talking. We got to be talking, Betsy. All right, dough. You need 2 moo milkers? Okay, well, this is the last time I make you a humble pie, sir. Okay. 2 crow's feet and spicy meat. I need spices. Great. Let's make the spicy meat. Let's make the spicy meat. Cool. And now crow's feet. Did I catch a crow yet? Crow. 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 You see it? More traps, please. What do you mean? Where do I get this bundle of sticks? It's a craftable. Oh, I found it. Okay. Shh. Okay. Classic. Alright. Great. It's so cozy, isn't it? Trap. Brother, come on! I needed you. Okay. While I'm waiting, I can drop another. Just drop another. How about more pots? We can have more vessels. We only got one of these? Damn. Alright. Come on, crow. Come on, crow. It's always so funny. Alright, we're gonna make some humble pie. We're gonna make some humble pie. How many fucking pies do you need, brother? Hello. There you go. Fee-fi-fo-fum. Come on then, have a helping. Okay. We went through all of this. Together, I don't know if HR would approve. So true. Do I have to go find him a dance school? Jeez. He starts dangling globs from his nose. Yeah, you really think so? Every full moon, he'd go out to his fields and, all by his lonesome, he'd howl at the sky. What would he say? Oh yeah, Abraca corn cob. It always sounded like he got into an argument with someone, but there was never anyone there except that creepy old scarecrow. Cool. Yes. Fantastic. We've done it already. Why are you still making me investigate? Okay, here's the deal. Listen, investigate isn't a thing. Dreadful doll. Uh-huh. Doghouse. Fortunately empty. Okay. Well, there's nothing for me here. Game, you've really fucked me. Oh my god, that turkey just tried to get me. That's not cool. You can't just do that, turkey. Oh yeah, these pumpkins really messed me up last time. Okay. Whack. I know, right? Okay, maybe I'll go investigate the dumb scarecrow. Stay away from me, you turkey. Stay away. You might have broken your fingers. Mentally? What? We can't be doing that. Yeah, I already did it here. Nothing. It's fine. It doesn't sound fine. Sounds pretty messed up if you ask me. Okay. Now let's do this. Bam. Scarecrow. Just eerie. Easy to see why crows don't like it. Can I beat him up somehow? No. Alright. At one point, they did say that they saw the family walking the other direction. See the map. Guess we go up there. It still says ox here, though. Why? What am I missing? Do I have to make the doll again, maybe? Well, I guess you're in now. Don't make any trouble. Okay. I'm not gonna keep feeding you pie, are you dumb? Alright. Cheugy must look now. Maybe I gotta put a dog in here. You think I need to get that dog in him? I think so. Wytchwood investigate the bandit camp. Alright. Speak to the vegetable farmer, speak to the ox, investigate the bandit camp. Use 3 grain. Okay. Craft the humble pie for the big boss. Speak to the scarecrow at the ox farm. Okay, so I guess I still have to do Stuffy Doll, maybe. Even though it's already been done. Come on, game. Get on my level. Get on my level. Okay, sewing kit. Great. At least I can actually craft the damn thing. Okay. Okay. Did I do it? Mother. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I need wheat. This is some bullshit, you know that, right? You all know this. Well, thank you for the wine. I needed it. I'm giving up. I'm giving up on that guy. Unless there's more to read in this. Then talk to the vegetable. Inspect the ox's crops. Speak to the scarecrow at the ox's farm. Yeah, it won't let me get past that. Alright, I gotta make a pie, and I also gotta get another stupid stuffy doll to do it again, which I need this from, and I get this in the swamp. Okay. Swamp it up. We're gonna go swamp it up. You'd investigate my bandit camp? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, shears. Ah, twine. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. This is where I'm like, do I just restart the game? Like, if it's not gonna let me get my stupid achievement, then I'm gonna restart it and be like, oh yeah, hey everybody, turns out my controller wasn't actually broken. Classic. Ugh, get out of here. Yeah, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Uh-huh. Oh, directions on how to reveal the bridge are carved on the outside. You see symbols resembling fey dust, dancing fireflies, and bird feathers. You shake out the fine dust into the bowl and it settles evenly to its inside surface. Directions on how to reveal the bridge. Yes, yes, yes. Fireflies, let's go. Each of the fireflies alights upon the edge of the bowl, steeping delicately until they are eventually spaced. It wasn't the controller, it was your brain. I mean, yeah, obviously. Obviously, I was at fault. Mm-hmm. Get those fucking bird feathers. Placed into the basin, the feathers arrange themselves into a perfect triangular symmetry. The basin begins to glow a soft yellow as the fireflies rise from the muck within. They begin dancing up and down, drawing circles high above the bowl. Head empty, chest full. Gotta give the people what they want. So true. I mean, you're not wrong. Glitter rains down gently, shimmering as it catches rays of sunlight. Slowly, the particles trace the form of the bridge leading from the edge of the water to the center of the lake. You tentatively test the strength of the spectral walkway and find that it is as strong as if it were made of solid stone. Fantastic. Haha. Great, now I just have cool. Wait, what is this? This is cool. Hi! People really like these parlor tricks. The snake will greet you. Hi. Uh-huh. Snook tent. Let's fucking go. Hi, Snakey. Draped in glittering jewelry, the serpent stares intently into a crystal ball as you approach. Welcome, my dear. Welcome. I saw that you would come here in search of answers. Huh. I just came here in search of a bard. That's him outside, right? With the lute? The minstrel? Ah, yes. He is working off a debt to me. All those folks out there seem to be a touch addled. Why? Or what did you do to them? They're all humble folk, looking for something. Just as you are, I am here to provide them with the services in exchange for a bit of work. So, what are you, some kind of carnival wizard? You're making quite the racket in my forest. Don't trust him. Don't fucking trust him. A wizard? No, no, no. I am a seer, a scryer of the hidden mists, a fortune teller of fortunes, and a keeper of secrets. Fancy titles you've given yourself. Oh my god, I've worked with some of those. Fucking giving yourself dumb titles. Sounds like you're nothing but a used cart salesman peddling your wares to the gullible. Oh, are they selling snake oil? They're doing it, aren't they? They're selling snake oil. We always knew it to be true. Ah, skeptic, step closer and let the crystal ball reveal its mysteries. The snake's voice drops low and seems to fill the tent with a heavy weight. I am a helper of sorts, an unraveler of knots. I make the forgotten remembered. You feel the scaly touch of slithering coils wrap around you, but you are powerless to move. And you have forgotten much. Snake's eyes swirl in a pattern you've never seen. Imperceptible colors collapse into themselves and fracture into the kaleidoscope mosaic against the canvas walls. A voice speaks from far away. It takes you a moment to realize that it's your own. I have forgotten so much. Let me help you find your answers. The serpent's coils slowly squeeze the consciousness out of you. With a desperate push of willpower, you blink away from the snake's hypnotic gaze. Wait, get off of me, you worm! Oh, honestly, calling a snake a worm is probably a huge diss. Like, that is so much disrespect that you are hurling at a beautiful specimen. Get off me, you worm. You little sick, disgusting worm. I'm gonna get a Red Bull. Listen, I was clearly not as hyped as I could have been for this thick, oily snake salesman. But he's got a carnival, so pretty cool. You wriggle your body. Like a sack of loose twigs. Really? That's how I wriggle my body? I mean, if you saw me dance, yes. I do be wriggling my body like a sack of loose twigs. Despite your protesting bones, you manage to squirm free and tumble backwards out of the tent. What a fucking mood. What a mood. Alright. When you open your eyes, you find yourself back outside the snake's tent. You pick yourself up the ground and dust off your shoulders. Rumph. I guess that sly serpent has some tricks up his sleeve. Better come back with a plan for the next time I go in there. Festival patrons seem confused after your tussle with the snake, as if the spell over them was momentarily shaken. The crowds disperse as they fumble about in a haze. Are we gonna chop its head off? Is that what the play is? I feel like that's the play. Now my chance to get word in with the bard. Maybe I can get him out of this mess. Perhaps. A word to the bard. Strumming his lute, this strapping young man has a faraway look on his eyes. Is it wistfulness, nostalgia, or even hypnosis? Wander as I may, but never away from she I call my lover. To my chagrin, I stumbled in and met the gaze of another. Curious, I stared as I was not prepared, and this was my mistake. A binding gaze. Now I live my days in the service of the snake. Cry not for me, for there is she that might still see me saved. My spirits they lift as she holds a gift from before I was enslaved. A mirror but shattered, its pieces half scattered. If mended, we may be set free. Down the wishing wellspring to the swamp's moonlit ring, the hiding within the pixie's tree. What's all this about? Aye, what's all this about then? A broken mirror? You gave it to me. You gave it to that weeping maiden. Speak plainly, you warbling fool. I love the idea of me being just absolutely livid with someone singing at me. That's in character. No matter what you do, the poor musician barely seems to realize you're there. He just keeps strumming his lute and humming his mournful tune. Bah. Maybe that lovesick miss will know what he's on about. What a song you have, sir. Alright. Cool, we got some fairy dust. They don't randomly sing insults at you, do they even care? I mean, so true. So very, very true. Hi, strong man. Oh, very nice. Very nice, I do say. I do say so myself. Right, we are in an ad break, which means we get a nice business intern has also written us a verse. Will it hurl insults? Probably. Let's see. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Cheugy's stream, the chat's a dream. Together they jest with humor, that's best. HR's unsure, but the banter's pure. Waxen breaks for FNF's fakes. Twitter's a mess, they confess, while bandit camps and smug grins lead to thoughts that roam free, and lube jokes that tease. Trust is thin in this playful din. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, intern? Fire the intern. Alright. Hey, lady. Oh, be still my beating heart. Have you any news of my dear sweet love? I found him at a carnival, just fucking hanging out. He's got a new lady. He seems really happy. You should leave. I mean, he's been mesmerized by the snake. Unless I can break the spell, no one in that carnival can leave. That's right, intern. Trust no one. The snake? Say it isn't so. I've heard that he grants wishes, but only for a terrible price. Why would my love be so desperate as to consort with that charlatan? I haven't a clue. Except your whole fucking Romeo and Juliet tragic tale, lady. The only thing I managed to get out of him was something about a mirror. Do you know about that? A mirror? Oh yes. It was the first gift he ever gave me. From inside her bodice, she produces a small, cracked hand mirror. But one night, it slipped from my balcony and shattered on the cobblestone. I tried to put the pieces together, but I could never find the last 3 shards. I got 3 shards? His song mentioned something about the wishing well, a moonlit swamp, and a pixie tree? Keep that mirror close. I'll seek out the missing shards and return them to you. Oh, thank you. I should very much like to see it whole again. Just feeding my curiosity with this redeem. Does it live up? Does the horny redeem live up to what you would have assumed? Or is it considered cheating? Alright, doggo. Into the swamp. Into the swamp we go. Ooh! Ooh, we get a little rat cousin song. Okay, alright. Okay. We're gonna do the theme song.
I would be so lucky to write this song for you. And you peons in chat, you're fucking lucky you're watching too.
It's by our good friend Rat Cousin.
She's the mother with the bouncy rack of bright red demonic corporate boobs. You're watching your favorite cunt direct to choose. Favorite cunt. Director Cheugy's stream is not necessarily made for you to jack off to.
Yeah, not necessarily made a jack off to. Keep that in mind. Yeah, that was Rat Cousin. Let's give it up to Rat. Let's give it up for Rat Cousin. Best theme song ever. Now intern's gonna throw Rat Cousin under the bus. Have you heard about Rat Cousin? They claim to live in the walls and game all day, but their PNG tuber streams are actually pretty popular. They've been doing this whole mayoral election thing in their rat community, and now everyone's talking about it. I guess their raunching streams are a hit too. I'm pretty sure those are the workout streams, like the exercise streams. Whatever, I'm sure it's just a fad. Anyway, Rat Cousin's great, very fun, cool dude. Am I winning? I'm certainly not. I think I soft-locked myself on one of the quests, which is never fun. Which is never fun. How you doing, Deanie? Rat Cousin mayor election? Okay. I didn't know we were gonna do a mayor election. Ah! Got that snail. Got that snail. I don't like you. Do I like you? I think I like you. I think I like you. We're playing Wytchwood. It's just a crafting, collecting game. You're gonna get sucked dry? Okay, alright. Calm down. Calm down with the slugs. You're pretty tired, long work hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's so fair. I hope that you get to sleep soon. Although, you said you're a sous chef? Anyway, working in a kitchen is just, it's too much. Too much, no matter the position. Get out of here, brambles. I got stuck. I can't be getting stuck. Okay. Figured it out. We're good. We're good. Moonlit swamp. Get over here, you frog. Get over here, frogger. Alright, what do you need, sir? A sacrifice and shears. Alright, Drake. Alright, Drake. Time to give you a haircut, maybe. Oh, yes. In inventory? Great. Put you up here. Fantastic. Then let's place this here. We'll give you a little snack bite. Did I murder him? That's all you can get for now? What did you get? Oh, perfect. A drake fang. I cut his teeth off with that? Holy shit. Okay. It's kind of fucked up, don't you think? It is kind of fucked up. 11-hour shift. No. That's not chill. That is not chill. How dare you? I say, even though I've worked like plenty of... honestly, I feel like I'm at my best when I'm at like a 12-hour shift. And I can just get it done. Do all this stuff. No. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ew. Too many of you. Oh, there's the mirror. Can I just go grab it?
I
And
can't
not
stop
die?
having wine. My mouth is purple. Purple and black.
Alright, what are your weaknesses? Chat, tell me all of your weaknesses. I really don't know their weaknesses. Okay, stick totems. These animated wooden effigies seem enraged in a ritualistic, or engaged in a ritualistic dance. They march in stiff patterns around a reflective piece of glass embedded on the soft ground. You lean in for a better look, just long enough to make out the shard's mirrored surface reflecting the ghostly image of the moon. You think to reach in and grab it, but the swinging limbs of the dancing totems are too dense and quick. Out of the way, you overgrown twigs. Horses and dumb culinary students. What? Wait. I clearly missed part of that. Alright. The last 2 hours saw a beer and wine tasting. So that was pretty chill. Yes. Okay. Yes. Classic. Maybe I can get them to shift their attention to some other glittering bauble. How do I make a moonlit globe? She's always giving me different tasks. Alright. Ugh. How do I get... Oh my gosh. Okay, this one? What is this? Okay. Buttons. Buttons are hard. Perfect. Okay. I only got one jar though. Guess I better get some more jars. Listen, you can never have too many jars. Okay, apparently that's the most amount of jars that I'm allowed to have. Okay. And... maybe I can get them to shift their attention. Yes, moonlit globe. You cast the glowing globe into the ritual circle and watch as the wooden effigies suddenly lose coordination and knock their wooden limbs into each other. You take the opportunity to slip between their tall frames and snatch the mirror shard before their frenzied dance begins anew. Take it. Fucking take it. Great. To the sick house. Sick house. Sick house. Hi. I'll need 3 milligrams of bug extract. Yes. Here's the lazy. Here you go, lazy. The nurse takes the dry grasses you have been so careful to keep intact and immediately crushes them into powder. The nurse nods at you, gathering all the ingredients into a small hand-sized mortar. You hold your breath as she smashes everything into a slimy, sticky liquid. Not the most pleasant stuff, but I can assure you it beats growing lumps where no lumps should be. Like your butt. Don't have butt lumps. Don't do it. Speak for yourself. One can never have enough lumps. Alright. Wow. The nurse shrugs at you, sucking up the bubbling mixture into an oversized syringe. She gestures for you to hold out your arm. After stabbing your flesh several times, she fails to find any veins with the point of the needle. Sorry, you seem to have some strange psychology. Bah, give it here, I'll do it. You seize the injector and jab it into your arm without further fuss. A cool sensation climbs your fingertip. You doubt the medicine will have any effect, but at least it should make the nurse happy. There, I feel much better. Can I go inside now? Oh, yes, of course. You should be immune to the plague for the time being. Just be quick. The leech is very busy. You're the leech. I'm going into a door. Hi. Ooh. I mean, a good look though. I like the hat. I love the idea of getting a hat and then having to collect a bunch of bones to get that bone hat. Am I the leash because I suck? All I'm saying is it sucks to suck, Raven. Fucking sucks to suck. The doctor slithers from one patient to another, checking off little boxes on a clipboard. From under her wide-brimmed hat, she appears to notice you enter. What pays you no mind? You must be the leech. I was hoping you could help me find one of your patients. Do you have the symptoms? Cracking of the bones, oozing eyes, skin rot, perhaps a yellow liver? Let me get you examined. The leech extends her toothy snout, prodding your body and searching for some hidden malignity. You slap her away with a stiff palm. Jesus Christ. It's as if it's sickness you're looking for, you won't find it on me. I am not down with the sickness. My dear, we are all sick with something, whether it's a broken heart or a broken arm. We all suffer in one way or another. You peer through her tightly wrapped garments and see a deep darkness underneath. Despite the warmth in her words, there is a sense of hunger and urgency in her tone. I am here to heal, to mend, to put all of your troubles at ease. Now tell me, what ails you? I told you already, I'm in perfect health. I'm here to find someone, a man who came through here with a sprained ankle. Half the patients who come to me have a twisted this or broken that. Before the pox set in, that is. Could you be more specific? What does he look like? Girl, you're giving him the pox. I'm not sure. Well, then how do you expect me to help you? Come back when you know what you're looking for. You look about the sick house at all the coughing, wheezing, bedridden souls. Perhaps some of them will be able to identify the missing husband. I miss that man with the beard. You don't know where that short fellow got off to, huh? Leave me alone. Can I go over here? Yes. Can't find the short guy. Sorry, I can't help you. You don't know where that short fellow got to, eh? Apparently he's short. It's the beardy guy you're looking for. Okay, so he's got a beard and he's short. Join the club. Just kidding, I'm neither of those things. I have neither of those things. This patient just stares into the distance in silence. Okay. Do love stealing shit. They're sleeping. Looks like they could use the rest. A husband? Yeah, he had a darker complexion than me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not bearded, not short, just bratty. So true. You're not wrong. Hello? Crimson wine, thick, dark wine that clings to the inside of the bottle. Disgusting. Okay. I'm looking for a shorty. Well, do you have any better idea exactly what you're looking for? Shorter than most. I'm going to need a little bit more than that. Dark features. Narrowing it down, give me something else. Had a grand mustache. Nope. Kept himself clean-shaven. Wore a full beard. We called him Beardo. Ah, yes, I remember that poor man now. He came in with a swollen ankle, but on his journey through the swamp, he must have contracted the plague. His condition declined rapidly, I'm sorry to say. In the end, there wasn't much I could do for him except make him comfortable. He's dead? What sort of sick house is this anyway? My condolences, really. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to doing what I can for the living. At least tell me where his wife might collect his body. The nurse outside seems to be having trouble keeping track of all of them. I'm sorry, that information is reserved for next of kin. Judging by your physique, I wouldn't say you're related to that deceased in the slightest. The doctor turns away from you, preparing vials of medicine. Better return to the old woman in the swamp with the bad news. Aww. Oh, she got it bad. She got it bad. Yes, I know. I annoy myself too. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Come on. Ah, this one. Okay. Well, this is not the way. Hi, lady. He's dead. Do you have news to my husband? He should have gotten back from the sick house by now. Your brow... Nope, you bow your head in condolence. I'm sorry to say that your husband has passed away. The leech said he fell ill with the plague. Note that the grief and expression of mild annoyance crosses the woman's face. Oh, what a nuisance. You don't seem upset by the news. Well, he was getting on in years. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I just didn't think it would be from some measly plague of all things. So, where's the fool now? I'm not sure. Did that not do anything? What the fuck? What the fuck? We fix now. We fix for you. Now. Join. Twitch. It did, I guess it just didn't show up for you. I guess I just didn't notice it. Because my audio is like very low, apparently. And also, very rude. Very rude of you. Okay, wait. Oh, nice. Nice. I see it now. It was very, it's because there's rain in the game. It's because there's rain in the game that I was like, I thought it was just part of the rain. It's a dice roll. It's cool. I'm used to getting overlooked. Wow. Wow, okay. That's not funny. I shouldn't be laughing. Listen. I got nothing for you. I'm not sure. The leech wouldn't tell me, but her assistant mentioned having to dispose of the dead out in the swamp. Ah, brimstone and bandersnatch. I know I'm already in your debt, sister, but can I ask you for another favor? I suppose I've already stuck my foot in this mess. What is it? Knockham, it is hilarious. There. There's an old circle of power just west of here. It served me well in my younger years, and I expect it's good. Oh, nope, it's still got some juice left. I need you to dust it off and fire it up. I'd go do it myself, but by the time I get there, my poor husband's body would already be reduced to worm parts. Not worm farts, anything but worm farts. What am I to do with the circle? You're a knowledgeable lass. The engravings on the obelisk should explain the rest. But I've tried to read that fucking thing so many times, girl, you don't even know. You don't even know. Worm fart. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. Alright. How about now? Skyward. Rooted. Ornamented. Okay, great. You brush off the blanket of thick moss and lichen? Lichen? Is that plural for lich? From the ancient magical pattern carved into the earth. The essence of power wakes up to your touch, bringing slight warmth to your fingertips. 4 black stone obelisks surround the ritual spot. You'll need to scrape off more overgrown decay to read the runic lettering engraved on their surface. Okay. I need some stuff. This one? Charm. Humors. Oh no, where do I get this thing? What is this? Bug ichor? I need to go crush some bugs? Alright, fine. Craft this while I'm at it, I guess. Alright, yeah. Drake Fang. I got the Drake Fang. Great. This one. Ask for a collection of bodily fluid to breathe new life into an unliving vessel. I do need the apothecary humor, so leave. I need some bugs for that. This one, Western Obelisk, requires a sacrifice of undead animation. Necrotic charm. Great. And what do you need for this one? Nope. The Northern Obelisk calls for proof of death. The afterlife is nothing, if not bureaucratic. A death certificate from the leech would fit the bill. Great. Alright, so I need to go kill some bugs. Is it maybe this bug? How do I kill this bug? Smoke pellet. Alright, smoke pellet. Where's the thing that looks like a thing? Found it. Don't worry, I found it. I'm gonna capture it to death. What the fuck? Get away from me, dude! Did you see him just smack me around for, like, literally no reason? Like, what did I even do? Alright, bat stick? Bait stick. Not all of us need to know how to read, okay? Not all of us need to know. Oh. No leeches. I don't want you. I want a bug. Nailed it. Perfect. Alright, got some bug ichor. Oh, got some more bug ichor. Sorry, bug ichor. Bug ichor. We got the sticky icky. Can I have a death certificate? Alright. Whatever. Damn. Hi, can I have a death certificate, please? The shadowy doctor prowls amongst the cots, eyeing the weakest patients with dark hunger. She snaps a quivering tentacle as you approach. Not a step closer. Who knows what sort of disgusting maladies you may be carrying? Yes, I am a pox-ridden wretch. I know. But I need a death certificate from you. Okay, first of all, I really want to be like, yeah, I know I'm a pox-ridden scumbag, whatever. What's it to you? Specifically, of the short bearded man we spoke about. His wife is in no condition to roll her chair through the swamp, so she's asked me to collect it for her. I don't simply give out death certificates to anyone claiming to be someone's aunt, grandmother, or friend. This is a legitimate operation. Listen, if you refer to your business as a legitimate operation, chances are no. I'm sorry, but it probably is not. Okay. She turns her back on you and rummages through a nearby medical closet. Now, where has that serum got to? Don't tell me we're already out. What's the matter? Out of stock? It's a shame you don't have the time to go out by yourself. She tenses at your continued presence. What are you getting at? Medicine for that death certificate. I think that that's a fair trade, don't you? You would barter when people's lives are on the line? Fine. You'll have your paperwork, you filthy degenerate. Look, clearly too angry to speak with you. She shoves the list of required medical supplies into your hands. Okay, we've got we've got the poultice. The leech stuffs the poultice into an unsanitary-looking cabinet without a second glance. Clearly too angry to speak with you, blah, 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 blah. I've only got 2 dragonfly wings and then this thing? We need some skeeter snoots. We need some dragonfly wings and skeeter snoots. Fucking rude. Alright, let's see. Craft. Alright. Guess I'll get another one of these. And who are these for? I don't recall because, oh, what is this? Where do I get this? The forest? No, thank you. Yeah, this one can have a bait stick. There you go. Come over here, get baited. Get you baited. Come on. Nailed it. Okay. What do you need? You need spirit salts. Okay, wait. Okay, salts. Cool. There. Okay, I just got a bunch of stuff. I got dragonfly wings, and I definitely was listening to that second part. I didn't stop listening after I was like, cool, I need that one thing. Dragonfly. Oh yeah, what is a scooter? Okay, like skeeter snoots from the swamp. Whether for stitching or injecting, these natural syringes are part of any doctor's kit. Yes, but where specifically do I get them? I am not seeing them here. Therefore, they must not exist. Are they from those homies? I don't think so. One can never be too sure when it comes to skeeter snooch. Okay. Maybe try this one. This? Oh, I gotta hatchet him. Ah, skeeter snoot. Excellent skeeter snooting. Oh. Great. Cool, 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 cool. You must be cruel to be kind. Is that it? Is that anything? Will you move now? No. Okay. Maybe one day. Sorry, snail. Sorry, little snail. I do wonder sometimes. Is baby talk more annoying? Or is doing a southern accent more annoying? British accent, maybe. Okay, maybe talk a British accent. Oh. I still have not seen Boss Baby. Do we feel like that's maybe required viewing? Perfect. Just got you that. I got you a gift. Here's some skeeter snoots. I've run your errands. Now I really must insist on that death certificate. There's no need to get prickly. I have your papers right here. Bleach extends her moist arm and thrusts a poorly written note into your hands. You shake the mucus from the paper and try to decipher the loopy, ineligible scribbles. You're not even sure that the leech spelled the poor man's name right. But you suppose it's better than nothing. Pfft. Next time I need a doctor's note, I'm better off forging the signature myself. Take it. I'll fucking take it. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go again. You can't hit me. No hitting. Can't remember what I needed that for, but I like having it. Toxic thistle. Here you go, lady. Oh, oops. I forgot that you needed me to actually do my job. God, the fucking audacity of this woman.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
So mean. What was that about? Perfect. Yes, yes, apothecary humors. You fill the bowl with an offering of aromatic... Nope, anomatic and anatomic. I don't know. I don't know. Someone had to say it. The fluid slowly disappears as if being drained by some sort of unseen thirst. Until only the wet residue remains. Ayo. I really should save these bits for Misplay Wednesday. I mean, there's just so much going on. That's when I'm gonna get like the most missed messages because I'm trying to entertain 4 people and then also pay attention to chat. Yes, I'm counting myself among the 4. The northern obelisk calls for proof of death. Yes, yes, we will give it. We shall give it. The humid swamp air has made the papers, the death certificate, soft and damp. As you drop it into the bowl, it decomposes before your eyes until nothing is left. With the final offering accepted, the obelisk surrounding the circle begins to hum. You can hear a strange melody playing through their discordant tones. The carvings on the ground burn with renewed energy, driving away the overgrowth. You're quick to step away as you feel a vacuous force pull at the circle's center. That's when she uses 100% of her brain. Oh no. I hope that's not 100% of my brain. I hope it's not. Would be a real poor showing. I suppose that's done the trick. Let's see what the writing has to say for itself. You rotate your head to read the glowing letters on the edge of the circlet. Place the vessel of the deceased, yada yada yada, recite the evocation of 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, blah blah blah, apply the canophic ointment. Nope, that's as good as it gets. Oh no. Write it in my obit. Right, seems straightforward enough. All I need to do now is fetch the body of that poor fool husband. He should be here in the swamp somewhere. What do you mean here somewhere? Oh, you know what? We did find a pile of dead bodies, didn't we? Is this him? Was he always here? Hello? Totem. Okay. Was that literally always here and I've never noticed the dead body? Ugh, this must be where the nurse has been dumping the surplus of corpses. I'll need to take a closer look at each one to find the right fellow. He's short with a beard. Yeah. Not this one. 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 Where on earth is that sticking? What on earth is that sticking body? Thinking? Thinking. P.U. Hey, thanks for the HR offense. Deanie. Really? You're gonna commit a crime? Live? On Twitch.tv? Listen, son. You said you were the one who wanted to commit an HR violation. Is this not an HR violation? What did you think was gonna happen? I execute people daily, it's fine. Ah! No follow-up questions. Where on earth is the stinking body? You'd think I'd be able to find him among the dead here. Uh-oh. You watch a particularly bloated fly land on the rotting hand poking out of the muck. It's disgusting. Something probes at the withering flesh. Two globular eyes slowly unglue themselves and swivel to boggle at the insect. A huge slime-covered tongue lashes out and pulls the hapless fly into a gaping, toothless maw, along with most of the sunken corpses. Well, I suppose that explains where my misplaced man went. Hi. Frog King. Hell yeah, we met the Frog King. Yeah, sometimes we do just want to come to work and be a little slutty. Croak, can it be? Has a lovely young morsel wandered into my palace? You call this filthy bog a palace? He throws his head back, shaking the swamp with burbling laughter. Smaller frogs and newt scurry out of the way to avoid being crushed by his enormous bulk. Har har har. Wouldn't you? This place is a veritable bounty of insects, and my subjects have such healthy appetites, so they will all grow big and strong. I'd eat you too, but the head of yours looks much too hard. I prefer my food to be nice and tender. But I didn't have to actually burp. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect timing. Look, you wouldn't perchance have seen an old man pass through here, have you? About yay high, full beard, deadish? Frog taps his fingers against a log, grinning an impossibly large grin. Oh yes, I believe I've seen the chap. He has such a delectable aroma, and fall off the bone ribs. But I'm sorry to say that once something goes down the hatch, it never sees the light of day again. We'll see about that. I'm sure I can come up with some just desserts for you. What, am I gonna punch a frog? The frog rolls his eyes around and around as if daring you to try something. Digestive tablets. Leave. Digestive tablets. I knew I had to get the fucking thingy. Okay, we're going to the forest. We're going to the forest. And it's going to be totally fine and chill and cool. I actually do need more of this bullshit, unfortunately. Yeah. Run away, you little... Alright, we're in the forest. We gotta go get... I just don't even know what this is. It doesn't even tell me what it is. Oh, goblin snout. Oh, I gotta kill a goblin? Ugh, okay. How do I even kill a goblin? A dreadful doll. Okay. Ugh, wheat? How do I get wheat? Yeah, I remember how to get wheat. We must eat our Wheaties. We must eat our little Wheaties. Frog had a comment. Yeah, we're just gonna feed him some digestive tablets. No big deal. I gotta go down the well as well. Hey! Perfect timing. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, you would have done the same. Hi, how am I supposed to get in there? I thought we agreed that I had to go into the well. Hi. How about now? You hike up the hem of your skirt from the ankle-deep well water and duck down to inspect the small damp cave. A pale shape quickly retreats further into the dark space. You hear the labored breath of some pathetic thing, frightened and alone. It's like looking into a mirror. Hello there. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Bloodshot eyes blink nervously up at you. The creature gazes longingly at the light of the world above while simultaneously cowering from it. Poor dear, what are you doing down in this hole? I bet you're hungry, aren't you? Two thin, malnourished arms twist out of the crevasse. One hand tightly clutches a shard of glass, while the other hand reaches out toward you, begging for food. Here's some roast beast. The creature snatches up the meat so quickly that you nearly lose a finger. It scurries back into the little crevasse, and you hear a satisfied munching from within. Take it. Ha ha ha. Enjoy. Okay, I got the stone from here. Now what? Now what? We gotta eat our Wheaties. Duh. Duh, we gotta eat the Wheaties. What does wheat look like? This is grass. This is wheat, right? No, this is twine. Lazy grass. What is even wheat? Is this wheat? Am I doing it? Finally. She figured out that wheat doesn't just grow by a swamp, it grows in a farm. Interesting. Interesting. Real fucking proud of yourself, huh? Alright, digestive tablets, here I come. I'm sorry. What was I trying to do with the wheat? Ah, yes, the sewing kit. The doll. The doll to kill a goblin. I'm not going that way. I can't be tricked the second time. I mean, I definitely could, but I shan't. I shan't be tricked the second time. I like the look of this game. It's very nice. Hey, Mr. Goblin, where are you hiding? You just poop? Did I just get your... Ew, I made you sneeze. That's kind of actually disgusting. That's actually kind of, disgusting. Nailed it. Alright, let's go feed the frog some Tums. How is that back on? I don't think it's working. Okay, this one. Assets? Redeems? Memo? Alright, here's your company memo. We've had a new community outreach initiative. Our community outreach program will focus on spreading influence in local communities through the strategic partnership with the Department of Government Efficiency. Yikes. So glad that is our outreach program. Very fun and nice. Thank you for circulating that company memo, Beanie. Are you sure you wish to remove it? Yep, go directly to the bin. Thank you. Thank you. I'm afraid to toss them at him. You wrap a juicy looking grub around the medicine tablet and offer it to the Frog King. Your Majesty, I really must find the whereabouts of that gentleman. Perhaps a small tribute will persuade you to loosen your tongue. God, I'm such a liar. I'm such a liar. The frog gulps down the tantalizing meal without a thought. A delectable gift. Thank you, my pretty. Now, I already told you where. His nostrils flare for a moment, then he sneezes, sending specks of wet mucus flying. Disgusting. The frog's throat suddenly expands, filling with gas. The belch that erupts from its lips resonates so loudly that the entire swamp ceases its buzzing. Wow. I bet that was a 10 of 10 burps. Hello, YouTube. You avert your eyes, but the noise and the smell of the frog's explosive eruption almost knocks you off your feet. Great Gilda's ghost! What a stench! The frog wobbles its legs, looking thoroughly empty. He teeters before rolling his huge body back into the swamp with a thunderous splash. Did I murder it? You spot the slippery body of the husband floating in the bog water. Luckily, he seems to be missing some bits and pieces, so he should fold up quite nicely. Stuff him in your satchel. Sure, why not? Oh my god, I've got a corpse with your name on it. If I could fake my own death, I think I probably would. I think maybe running away to, without saying anything, like just going missing. But no, I think I would try to actually fake it. Nobody's coming looking for me. Don't even bother. Alright, Circle of Power is ready and waiting for its necromantic purpose. Here's the corpse. With considerable effort, you fold the husband's decaying body from your satchel and slap it down into the middle of the circle. Invisible shackles wrap around the corpse's limbs and pull it spread eagle against the ground. Ayo, ayo. Strange mists rise from the obelisk, casting everything in a sickening green light. Want to fake our deaths together and go 5 in South America? Maybe like super south, because I'm not a fan of the heat. Get me away from that equator. Slowly but surely, the corpse begins to levitate off the ground. It rotates to face each obelisk one by one. Oh, get on with it. I haven't got all day. I'm not a fan of the heat either. Perfect. Great. You give the rotting head a good kick as it passes you by. With a gasp of stale air, the body drops to the ground. Suddenly, it bolts upright. Get away from me. Well, hello there. You caused me a lot of trouble, you know that? The reanimated corpse claws at his throat. Oh, sorry. Wait a moment. Near your feet, you see a disembodied tongue flopping around on the ground like a worm. You scoop it up and quickly toss it into the man's gaping mouth. Though he moves his jaw, his lurching voice seems to emanate from somewhere beyond. Murderer! What? I am not. You were quite dead when I found you. Oh, Leech murdered me. He clutches at his hollow chest as if trying to feel his heart beating. Gave me plague, drained my blood. Leech murdered others. He swings a limp arm towards the body-filled bog. I knew there was something off. There was some awful stink about that sick house. What sort of doctor infects their own patients? Check her office. Find proof. Don't you worry. I'll make sure that parasite gets what's coming to her. But you should head back now. Your wife is worried half to death about you. He turns and looks longingly over his shoulder. You can hear his vertebrae popping. Yes, I late. As he shambles into the choking mist, he gives you a crooked nod of thanks. Great. Get out of here, bug. Stop bugging on me. Alright, let's go get the wine. About time, am I right? Alright, we get that sticky icky. That sticky icky. Here it is the whole time. While the Lynch is busy with her patients, you rifle through the contents of various cabinets in her office. Mostly dried herbs and potions. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. That is until you notice a suspicious-looking bookcase set against the wall. The books are all fake, just chopped down spines glued to solid plank. What? Why? Your fingers race across the medical titles and quickly you find a loose volume. With a click of a switch, the whole bookcase swings wide open to reveal a secret compartment. Your heart jumps at the sight. Racks upon racks of bottled blood are arranged like fine wines. Each vessel meticulously catalogs the name, description, and age of its source. It looks like that thirsty slug's been sapping the living for years. At a nearby table, you spy a decanter half filled with ruby red liquid. You wonder whose blood it contains. A dash of salt would remind that slimy worm that there's worse things out there than bloodsuckers. Cool. Yeah, how do I get some salt? I don't see no salt. Where find salt? Where I find salt? This is salt. I have 9 salt. Is this what I need? No. Alright, well. Inventory, map, journal, the leech. Salt the wine. Use this item. Gladly. Did that work? You sprinkle a generous amount of embalming salt collected from the graves of the leech's victims into the decanter. As the salt dissolves into the bloody cocktail, you hear the telltale squelching of the good doctor's approach. What are you doing? Can't you see this is my private office? I already helped you enough, so there's no reason you ought to be here. She hastily shuffles you out of the room. Now get out. This place is only for the sick. You're certainly right about that. Sick and twisted jerk. You sick and twisted jerk. You walk out of sight before doubling back to hide behind a withered get-well bouquet. You peer at the vexed leech as she slithers around her office, checking every cabinet and locker for tampering. She mutters some expletive about nosy old women. Satisfied, she sighs with relief and reaches to pour herself a glass from the tainted decanter. This is how they're gonna get me. This is how they're gonna get me. If I ever don't show up, call the authorities, tell them somebody has salted my wine. With the addition of a black fever adds a certain nutty quality. Maybe it will pair well with an infusion of peat moss, palsy, in the next batch. She takes a sip, waiting just a moment before throwing her head back and guzzling it all down. Lovely. Sharp flavor, full body too. Suddenly, the leech snaps to attention. Her limbs dart out, withering with uncontrollable gestures. She stabilizes herself against the table as sweat pools from her brow. The decanter shatters against the floor in an explosion of glass. What's happening? The leech spasms as the tendrils of ghostly spirits begin to suck the moisture from her body. You watch as she dwindles in size, shrinking like some horrible raisin. You inspect the mummified worm, pressing it between your fingers lightly. Drained by the very spirit she was supposed to be healing. In your fingertips, you make out the faintest of heartbeats, the soul of the leech. Cool. Quest complete. Cool. I love the rain. Opened up by rain, I love the rain. Humbug. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't come at me. Whee! Running in. Love wife. Thank you, sister. He's good as new. Is he? Is this as good as new? I mean, why not, right? Alright, I got 3 shards of the mirror. I need 1 more, and I simply cannot remember where it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta get to that fairy tree. This is a bad tree. Bad touch. Not this one. It's down here. A little to the left. No, wiggle with it. Oh, are you over here? Oh, there's you again. Okay, well, so no. All you had to say was no. Alright, we'll check. Find the sergeant of Lakeshore Camp. The Bears Lakeshore Camp is at the western edge of the forest. Find the sergeant of Lakeshore Camp. We've collected mirror shards for the meeting. Okay. Find the shard in the forest pixie tree. Are we in the forest? Oh no. Map. We're in the, hey, we're in the forest. That pixie tree is that it? Yes. Okay. I'll go, I will go there now. I will go there now. Running in. Get out of here! Yeah. You can chase me around all you want. Not gonna change anything. Found it. Look at all them holes. Alright, the gnarled tree is littered with countless trinkets and a bit of trash, glued haphazardly together to form a glittering hive. You reach for a sharp piece of broken glass that could be the mirror shard, but pull your hand away at the last moment. 1,000 beady eyes peer at you from the tree knot holes. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Boss lady to the tune of the Batman theme. Okay, so not what I was thinking. I was thinking of a different song, which makes a lot of sense, actually. Cool. A familiar, cackling voice floats above the others. You again, Kettlehead. What do you want now? Listen. We're cool, right, man? We're cool. I've come for that mirror shard. Hand it over, and I won't have to strangle you again. No way! We need the shinies to keep gross fairy folk away. Best fairy repellent there is. What? Since when are fairies afraid of shiny things? Well, I don't know no fairies around, do you? But maybe we can work something out. Them smelly mushroom herders have been encroaching on our turf, see? They've been building those stupid little stone shrines of theirs. And worse yet, they've been hiring mercenaries to guard them off. We can't go anywhere near, but maybe Big Stomper like you can? Take care of the problem for us. And then you'll give me the shard? Hey, if there ain't no fairies, we won't need no fairy repellent. Ugh, okay. Brother. Brother. Alright, so we're gonna go... Let's go north first, that makes sense. 1, 2... Okay, so we just gotta do 3. I guess south first then. Alright, how do I get rid of this homie? Oh, weakness cinder. Box. Perfect. This one, and we're gonna ignite. And then can we chop him? No. Yeah, he'll eventually cool off. He just called you a pothead. He's clearly a fed. Oh my god, so true. Dreadful doll? Do I have enough for a doll? Can I afford the doll? Doll face? Doll face? Oh, I need a little fucking... I knew it! Ugh, okay. And then for this, I need this thing. Alright. Couple of those. Yeah. Get a life, you little toads. Random act of kindness, Cheugy. I really like your vibe and energy. Thank you. You like how you gave me a compliment? I could tell it was starting to be a compliment, and I just started laughing. I'm like, where is this going? Cheugy, I really like your vibe and energy. Thank you for having included me in things, and I hope that we get to hang out more in the future. Same deal, Deanie. Thank you for the nice compliment. Unfortunately, you haven't got the memo that I don't know how to take compliments and instead prefer to be negged. instead prefer to be negged. Alright, swamp. I'm gonna swamp it up. Swamp it up. Ooh, okay. Oh, I only got one of these assholes? Come on. Great. Okay, I can do a twofer. Perfect. Perfect. That sounds like a sounds a lot like a skill issue. Come on. Not knowing how to take compliments is a skill issue. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. All right. Map. Okay, snake over there. Yeah, we get it. Get away from me. I need to deal with that dog first? Yeah, right. You don't need to deal with nothing. No meat? Oh no. Where do I get meat from? Oh yeah, tracks. Don't worry. Hey, it's fine. Bird? Yeah. Oh, okay, well. Perfect. Get away from me! I'm busy! How about now? Hee hee. Ho ho! Ha ha, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! You want a little bit of this action? Yeah, fucking get bent, dog. Alright. Perfect! Now I gotta go deal with those trolls. We all know they're goblins. You're rarely wrong. It's fun to be wrong. It's fun to be wrong. How do I kill a troll? I did this before. I need this. But I went and got those. Stuffy doll. Nice. Perfect. Alright, stuffy doll, here we come. Hold your horses, lady. We're almost there. Nailed it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. The curse to be so much better than everyone else. I would never be sad about that. You're acting sad. I get it. If I could spell, that would be great. Honestly, if I could spell, I would be too powerful. Everyone needs a flaw, Deanie. Be on team can't spell. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good team. All right, Raven got the memo. Random act of malice. Cheugy, get good. Head too empty, chest too full. That's why we call you misplay. All right. I like that there was a little bit of a pause between those two. There was a little bit of a pause for me to react. Just a little tiny bit of a push. Does this do it? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I like it better in my other view, I think. I like it better in my other view. Oh. Overheard. These always tickle me. I like looking back at them. In the server, there is a channel called Overheard, and it's just chat messages. Deanie, your last one was from 8:30, like the date, August 30th. Proud of you for doing the bare minimum. That was when I play to land on my second main or something. To fake them out or like not tap. I don't fucking know. All right. I got kicked over those little rock piles like you asked. Now give me that shard or I'll knock over this nest too. You smash fairy shrines? Neehee, good, good. Take it. We don't want your trash. Wow. Fucking rude. Where's that crying widow? I think I have the pieces to make you stop crying. Who's to say? Who's to say? Have you found any of those mirror shards? I wonder where they could be. Here you go. You gingerly hand over the broken glass shards to the maiden. She's careful not to cut herself on the razor-sharp edges as she slots them into the mirror's frame. I just don't have it in me to be mean. He says, like, it fucking lies. Dude, you are one of the more vicious people, I think. Oh. I remember in, maybe that's why I had a dream about it, but I remember in Bacon's, like, tournament, buckshot tournament that I was doing, you said something to the effect of, yeah, she really talks a lot. Like, the story's really going on. It was like, yep, nailed it, yep, I was talking a lot. You like how that's the illustration that I used to illustrate your vicious behavior? I think it was a little meaner than that, but it was also very fine. You gingerly hand over the broken shards, blah, 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 blah. Slot them in, girl, slot them in. The pieces click into place perfectly, and the surface of the mirror ripples like water on a lake. The ripples calm, settling in the form of a pristine crystal mirror. Yeah, that does sound very tame. She gazes into the mirror with awe. Look, it's as good as new. Oh! The maiden's reflection ripples and morphs into the visage of a handsome young man. My love, is that you? Overcome with joy, a fresh stream of tears roll down her cheeks. I can't believe my eyes. I don't understand. What happened? Where are you? I'm imprisoned inside my own head. Uh-oh. It's horrible here. You have to get me out. And you went, to the snake, didn't you? Why would you do something so fucking stupid, dude? So stupid. Listen, my love, I have a confession to make. I'm not actually that good of a musician. You don't say. You don't say. What are you talking about? You were so beautiful upon your balcony, a bum like me would never get your attention, so I asked the snake to help me out a little. I thought I could protect myself from the snake's hypnotic gaze with this magic mirror, but then you went and broke the darn thing. Yeah, blame me. Fucking blame me. Did corporate sign off on the stupidity? So real. I didn't break it. It slipped from my hand. Wait, don't put this on me. How could you be so irresponsible? Hell yeah. One problem at a time, children. We fixed the mirror, so you should be able to break the snacks spell. Yes, oh, you have no idea how unbearable it is being stuck in here. There's nothing but awful poetry and song lyrics that don't even rhyme. Please, Granny, take the mirror. I can hardly stand to look at this buffoon any longer. Babe, wait. Bard says, babe, wait. I mean. Classic Bard. Classic Bard. Yes. Go dump your food. Take it. Take it. Take it. Running in. Okay. Yeah. Can I get you? No, okay. We do battle with the snake yet again. Hello, back again. Yeah. Take a seat and let me gaze into your eyes. Reflect? Did that work? Said dread grips the snake as you swing the shimmering mirror to meet his eyes. The mind-altering patterns of his gaze are reflected back to him. Slowly but steadily, the snake leans closer and closer to the surface of the mirror. His forked tongue flickers against the glass and then disappears beyond it. It's so beautiful. Like a length of rope being pulled through an eyelet, the snake rushes forward and vanishes into his own reflection. Aww. That's how I want to die. I want to die looking into a mirror at myself being like, God, I'm so beautiful. I am so beautiful. The mirror jolts and bucks out of your hand, clattering to the ground. You stoop down, careful not to look too deeply. Like a haunted mirror. Hidden in the reflection of the mirror's surface, you can faintly make out tiny, wriggling shape, trapped just beyond the veil of the world. The soul of the snake. Excellent. Quest complete. I need to get going. Thank you for having me today and spending some time with me. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too, Dark. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad that you stopped in. Have a good life if I never see you again. I say that to everyone. Don't worry. It was not a dig. That's literally how I end streams sometimes. Goodbye forever. I love that. Have a nice life. I mean it genuinely. Hey babe. Hey babe, can I play this song for you? Looks like the two of them are working on things. Sure. All right. Well, at least it's genuine. You know, we'll always have that, right? All right. I'm gonna untrack this. I don't like the ox. Find the sergeant in the lakeshore. Cool. Let's do that. Wait, the sleeping maiden? Oh, yes. All right. Track. Map. Map it. Map it. The bear. Where am I supposed to go? I just read it like 4 times. You guys. Lakeshore Camp is on the western edge of the forest. I know, but I was supposed to find a different guy. Find the sergeant. Where is he? And I'm still me. Right? The food has been dumped. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Teeny food dump. Dude. I mean, we know you're a professional, but damn, you be showing us up. Y'all, I'm not sharing this with you. You have to join the server to go see it. Oh. Yo, I don't fuck with seafood, but this shit looks good. This shit looks real fucking good. Such professional photography as well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, tell me again. Could you let the sergeant know what happened? I will if I find him. Where is he? Is he in the statue? Oh, well. Alright, Lakeshore Camp. Okay, where? Wytchwood, sergeant of the Lake Shore Camp. Yeah, okay. So, okay, get out of here. Okay. I guess I just gotta go back to the camp. Well, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up that I just go back to camp. Also, I'm going west. I'm supposed to be going west, right? and that's east. Okay, wait, I had it right the first time. We have a photographer, I can't take credit for that. But cooking and plating, I can take credit for, hell yeah. Take credit for art direction too. Like, yeah, I stood over the photographer's shoulder and was like, listen. Listen. Not here. It's not over here. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Why do I pick up everything I pass? Who's to say? Who's to say? Okay. Nailed it. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yeah. No one but us soldiers are allowed inside the lakeshore camp. Get out of my fucking way. I have urgent news for the quartermaster. I need to speak with your sergeant. Urgent? Only thing that's urgent is the line for the latrine. Or if Captain hadn't had his drink. See these cups? Alright. Well, it's me and my boss over here. Wait, it's me and my boss over her shoulder yelling different things about, what it should be. Hell yeah, that's art direction. That's art direction. That's right, Captain Bear is in the right foul mood. Can't come in. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can do. Sometimes I can like get into it and have fun being bad, but not today. It's just it'll make me. It's too much. Nonetheless, you want a good thrashing. Not unless, yes. The guard almost has to shout over the clattering din coming from inside the camp. You heard him. It's dangerous in there. Wouldn't have the heart to let a frail old granny like you near that beast. One guard turns to the other with a conspiratorial shrug. Yeah, but who are we to say what's good for her health? Oh yeah, you're right. We might be convinced to look the other way if we was fairly compensated. Right, fairly compensated, of course. We'd be sticking our necks out after all. Here are 3 gold coins. I don't know why you would split 3 gold coins between the 3 of you, or 2 of you. Maybe that's how I get in. You press 3 heavy gold coins into the palm of the waiting guard. There, I expect you 2 can divide them evenly amongst yourselves. Right, 1 for you and 2 for me. What? You mean 2 for me and 1 for you? I'm the one who does all the real guarding around here. You still owe me for that game of dice you lost. You cheated me. Give me them coins. The 2 guards fall into fisticuffs and roll into the bushes, leaving the gate to the camp wide open. Y'all see that? Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. Perfect. Cool. Oh my god. As you cautiously approach, the bear drains the last of his enormous tankard and smashes it against the head of a nearby soldier, knocking the hapless man to the ground. And then I walloped him just like that. The next time I catch any of you cowards turning tail, I'll skewer you like a fish and leave your guts for the gulls. Suddenly noticing that his drink has gone dry, the bear bellows to the skies. More mead, you yellow-bellied worms. More drink. Bring me delicious honey mead. The soldiers, taking cover nearby, exchange nervous glances at each other. None wanting to confront the bear. There is no more honey mead. The bear wipes a strand of drool from his sagging lips, and his bleary eyes slowly focus on you. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Stop perceiving me. Damn, skewered like a fish. What up, Biz? Hi, Biz. Hi, Biz.
By the way, how mommy doing? Tell her I said hi.
Yeah. Tell mommy I said hi. Happy Friday. What are you doing this weekend? Are you going to any shows? I know, it's never gonna get old. The bear wipes a strand of drool, blah, 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 blah. Hey, now that... Hey now, what's all this about? I hope work has gotten a little bit better, Biz. I know it was a little rocky for you. It was rocky. Bad for you and me both this week. I don't know what it was. Must be something in the water. Hey, now that's a funny looking helmet, soldier. I ever tell you the time I crushed the bucket-headed barbarians of the Western Mountain? You decide that now is a good time to leave the bear to his ramblings rather than make yourself an unfortunate prop in his war stories. The bear kicks an empty tankard at you as you retreat back into the camp. That's right. Get me more mead. You good-for-nothing slaggard. I don't think you can talk to me like that. Commander tonight and just watching wrestling tomorrow. Actually went to a punk show on Monday. Ran into my sister there. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's so funny. What are we doing over here, boys? I'm looking for a guy to talk to. I'm looking for a dude. You look like a dude. Found him. Found the dude. We do not talk. Oh no, she lives like 2 states away from where the show was. What? Because that's actually pretty crazy. There's nothing like running into someone, or yes, running into someone somewhere they shouldn't be. You're just like, how? Why? We locked eyes for a second and then I just walked away. Oh, God. Oh, I mean, just, it feels good to know that a therapist out there knows your name. Many therapists, actually. Oh my gosh. You fucking wrecked her, I bet. Oh. The frantic looking. It does say frantic, right? I'm not whatever. I love running into people on the highway. Yeah. Nah, she don't care. Alright. The frantic looking officer shouts hurried orders at whoever will listen, but most of the camp soldiers are busy cowering or knocked out cold. And the gates, you over there, secure the perimeter. We just need to hold out for a little longer. Sir, we're running out of men. Where's that damn shipment of honey? You step over an unconscious footman to address the man in charge. I might be able to answer that question. Who let this old bat into the camp? Honestly, I have a better relationship with her dogs than with her. Frenetic isn't a word. Obviously it's a word. Obviously it's a word. I'm not. You know what? I'm a frenetic denier. That's what we're doing here. Frenetic denier. Let's see. Frenetic. Oh, means making fast, energetic, and disordered activity or wild excitement. It sounds made up. That sounds made up. I think that this is what they're always talking about when they say fake news. Who let this old bat in? You are made up. I mean, you're not wrong there. I found your quartermaster. He's having a bit of cart trouble on the road. I'm afraid your shipment isn't going to get here anytime soon. Energy in this economy? Ugh. Could you even imagine? Could you even imagine? What? Oh, curse my rusty britches. Without that honey and other supplies, we can't make the honey mead. The bear's gonna flatten the whole camp when he finds out. The camp looks half flattened already. What's all the ruckus about? Well, the bear is the greatest warrior there ever was, which is grand and all when we're fighting the enemy. But, once we set up camp, he likes to use us poor sods as playthings to reenact his conquests. And the only thing the bear loves as much as fighting is drinking. Guzzles up so much honey mead, We have to brew it right here in camp just to keep up. Here's the deal. So I already murdered someone with tainted wine, and now I'm gonna taint someone's beer? Okay. All right. Key points to a squat-looking device tucked near some tents. A portable brewery. Without that shipment of ingredients, I don't see how we could ever calm the bear down. We'll smash us into pieces. Nope, into paste. Paste is worse, I think. Smash into paste. Ooh. Before the sun sets. Let me take a look at this brewery of yours. If the bear is in love with brawling and boozing, then perhaps it's about time he received a dose of his own medicine. Okay, determine what the brewery needs. Right. You inspect the brass contraption. A tank here, a hopper there. The bitter smell of alcohol is infused into a well-worn metal. Despite the needlessly complicated dials and tubing, at the end of the day, the brewery really is just a fancy cauldron. This seems simple enough. I should be able to concoct just the potion for your troubles. The rattled sergeant shrugs his shoulders at you. Sure, if you think it can help. But you'll need to fuel the darn thing first. Our supplies are a mess, so you'll have to figure out how to do that on your own. You open up the brewery to inspect its complicated innards. Ew. Stop inspecting innards. All right, we need water. A cinder box. Okay. We know where to get water. And the cinder block box, I think we need something in particular for that as well. Like something we don't have. Let's see. Now I got it. Great. Now I just gotta get those 5 cups of water. We're gonna go get some water from this well. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Sit down. Found it. Nailed it. First try. No notes. Everyone was very impressed with my well location skills. Very impressed with my well location skills. Oh, I do already have 4 pots, but I need another pot. I need at least 5 pots. Probably one for good measure. Okay. Box can go here. Great. I could collect some water with the jar. Nailed it. Surely impressed. Thank you. Thanks, Biz. Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
No.
Am I vegan? I'm not vegan. My partner is vegan, so I mostly eat vegan. But I just don't eat any fish. I eat like red meat and a lot of chicken. Red meat and a lot of chicken. And I also just I like vegetables a lot. Yeah. You open up the brewery to inspect its complicated innards. Ew, disgusting. Why am I always opening people up to inspect their innards? What am I? I love veggies. Yes. Do you have a favorite veggie? I honestly, okay. I've got a few favorite veggies. I think I like green beans fucking slap. First of all, green beans are great. I also love a broccoli. I like all the I guess I'm just a basic bitch when it comes to vegetables, huh? I could come up with an impressive vegetable. Is jicama a vegetable? Ooh, I had some asparagus the other night. So good. so good. I also, so I grew up in California, and I used to have alfalfa sprouts on every sandwich instead of lettuce, and I miss alfalfa sprouts a lot. With a hiss of steam and the sound of boiling water, the rattling brewery is ready for the next step in the process. You get these rare white Spanish asparagus, and they're fantastic. Ooh, I have had white asparagus before, and I don't know if they are Spanish, but I have had a white asparagus, and they slap. You're an alfalfa sprout. Are you calling me tiny? Are you calling me meaningless, tasteless on my own? I need to be surrounded by a bunch of friends to make any sort of sense or impact on a flavor profile? Rude. Rude. Of course, I'll need honey for the mead, and the quartermaster said he was coming back from something from the field, so I best try there. Then I'll need proper magical binder of a token, the bear to seal the spell. Something in this camp ought to do the trick. Frothing basin. Okay. Ugh, honey, elixir, and a torn teddy bear. Oh, he's just a little baby. He's just a little baby, isn't he? He just needs a stupid little teddy. I had zucchini and summer squash in my rice noodle bowl for lunch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Squash is... I'm not here to yuck your yum, literally. Squash is fine. I know a lot of people who don't like squash. Is it mushy? No, it's not. I don't know. There's something about squash that I'm just like, meh, I'm a little lukewarm. I know this is not a vegetable, but also like cantaloupe and honeydew, I'm also very lukewarm on. Growing up, fried okra was your favorite snack. It's almost soup season, which means it's time for corn chowder. Oh, I love a corn chowder. Roasted squash, okay, okay. Oh, Deanie, you have said a lot of letters. You have said a lot. Hi, Acrio. Hi, Acrio. What do you mean they don't exist? What do you mean they don't exist? Cantaloupe can go extinct. That makes more sense. Reading it makes more sense. Need to try a lemon drop. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Uh-oh. I'm usually taller than this. The fancy rattle-toolie. A rattle-toolie. Oh, okay. Through the open tent flap, you catch a glimpse of pillaged trinkets and treasures scattered about the spacious interior. You surmise that one of these precious objects might contain enough magical essence to use as a token of the bear. It's a token of the bear. Your eyes only have a moment to linger upon the giant fur-lined bed, and a hand pulls the door flap shut. The sergeant gives you a disapproving glare as he unleashes or ushers you away. Cheugy's ratatouille. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll rattle your tooie. I think I already said that one, but who knows? Who knows? First thought, best thought. Hey, you can't go in there. This is the bear's personal tent. You know, the kind of hell that would break loose if he finds out someone's been snooping. Don't worry, I'll be careful. It seems like your men are keeping him distracted anyway. You glance up at the bear as he tosses aside a soldier like a sack of potatoes. No way, no how. You think this is bad, just wait until he finds out there's no more honey mead. Shh. Shh. Huh. If you're so afraid of that stomping brute, why don't you just slip away into the night? Yeah, let's run away together. Let's just run away together. Surely it would prolong your life at least a little. Cheugy is a delicious vegetable medley. It's true. It's true. And abandon all my friends? We soldiers gotta stick together. It's our only chance. If only there was some way to stand up to the bear. A thought seems to cross the sergeant's mind as he notices the potions and baubles hanging around your belt. Hi, cabbage. Hi, cabbage. Oh. Getting... Oh my god. Hefe, I did not care about this. So many such good cord. Man. I don't know what to fucking say to this. Somebody sent me a picture of a coworker. Sent me the back of their something. I just said, I finished getting my home network tidied up. And I said, such good cord management. I don't know what the fuck to say to that. Yeah, keyword activation. You come out of the woodwork. They're talking about vegetables. Somewhere's talking about veggies. Oh, you need to taste test the office water from every tap and rank them. Isn't it weird that water tastes different? Like, I don't know that water tastes like anything, but it tastes different depending on where you are. I have some words. Do you really? You actually have some, like, very specific words ping, and you're like, oh, I gotta do this. Hello, sensei. Hello, sensei. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. We're talking about vegetables. Do you have a favorite vegetable, sensei? It has different mineral values, so yeah, it makes sense. I guess, but it's just still water. It's still water. At what point does it turn into not water? Because obviously, like, if you mix in like Kool-Aid or whatever, like, it stops being water at some point. What is the percentage? Probably the carrot. Never mind, scratch that. Potato, no question. Hell yeah. Also, we are talking about vegetables, but we're failing to mention that vegetables don't actually exist. Did you all know that? Vegetables are propaganda. Brought on to us by, who guessed it, capitalism. I sound like I'm doing a bit. It's not a bit. Vegetables really don't exist. Google it. Do vegetables exist? Technically, it's a bunch of other subtypes that are grouped into something. Botanically speaking. Thank you. Thank you. Botanically. Oh, say, you're good with magical doodads and what's-its? What if you made me some sort of protective charm or talisman? Hell yeah. Vegetables were more invented by Monsanto to cover up the whole Agent Orange thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got a real conspiracy theory. Then Raven's gonna be like, it's not a conspiracy theory, it just is a real thing that happened. Then I could maybe have a chance against this monster without getting my head shoved in. Okay, it's beer. If I make you a protective talisman, will you let me into the tent? I suppose I would. Okay, leave. I hate how it does that. It gives me the thing that it doesn't give me the thing I need to build until I need to build it. Unknown recipe. Oh, there it is. Found it! Found it! I need some ink. What? Where's that red thing? Oh, found it. Perfect. Great. This. I need this as well. Great. I need this. What do you mean? Milk? I gotta go fucking milk a cow now? I hate milky cows. I mean, Monsanto was a major part of the development of Agent Orange. Yes, they did try to diversify their portfolio. Finland is real? No, Finland is not real. We all know that. We all know that. Ooh, stick! Who just leaves that lying around? Gotta go find a cow to milk. Did I have to run all this way? No, I could have teleported. Coulda teleported. Hi. Okay, well. Nice knowing you. How do I get the honey? Is it in here? Hello? Honey? Whatever. Whatever. Remember when that bard kept saying, babe, wait? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Hi, sir. Can I have your cow, please? This is a farm, right? Cow should be here. Cow should just be hanging out on a farm. Yeah, yeah. Hello? I also think I need eggs, too. Hi. I'd like just scaring it out of the chickens. Oh, found heavens to Betsy. Heavens to Betsy. Oh no. I'm out of clay. This doesn't make any sense. This is bullshit. Bessie. Ugh. Did you see that milk spray out everywhere? That was disgusting. Oh. We all know it's fabricated, so Russia could beat out the Norwegian salmon industry. Got it. Listen, everyone, we all know that there's no such thing as a nation occupied solely by fish people. That's fucking absurd. Oh, Finland. Where all the people with fins go to live. Okay, do I need 2? Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, at least I can make this. Fantastic. All right. Jeez. Where am I trying to go? Forest? Swamp? Haven't found any of the other portals because I'm weak. I got wrecked. Oh no, I didn't even want to go here. The fuck? I wanted to go here, I think. Forest? Okay. Here? Nice. Nailed it. Big. Dude, be cool. For once in your life, be cool. Alright. Here you go. Here's the protective talisman. Here, this ought to shield you from harm. For a time. For a time. Wow, you weren't kidding. Ha 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 ha. I find some more stuff to test it out with. Then I'll give you that bear a piece of my mind. He stumbles off into the camp to find other objects to try against his newfound protection, leaving the bear's tent unattended. Excellent. Let me get that teddy bear. Hello? I got another jar. Is there anything else in here that I would like to do? Open the top barrel. Decent temporary storage. Okay. That's it. Okay. Exit the tent. We're out of here. We're fucking done. We're out of here. This sucks. Alright, Great. Am I gonna be able to... I should have just tried to see what the honey needed. Honey do! Can I even make some honey? No. How do I get honey? None of this is honey. Is it? Hello? Hello? Yeah. What is this? When thrown sharply against the ground, a seed will take you back to cozy comfort. Okay, but how do I get honey? Inquire at the apiary in the fields. Okay, so gotta go to the fields. I guess I never been to the apiary. Shut the fuck up, dude. Dude, shut up. Dude. No honey, only solitary. Oh no. He's confined. I had to run around to the side of it, seriously. Alright. Map. Did you know that maps can show you interesting things? Did you? What is this? Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, we go to where the bees go. We go to where the bees are. Yes, I need more clay. I've since run out of clay. It's very vital that I collect all the clay. Get out of here, dummy. You dumb gnome. You don't know what you're talking about. See what I did there? Do you see? God, nobody is even impressed, even a little bit. That's fine. I get it. You have bad taste. Don't point and laugh. Get out of here, you turkeys. Get out of here, turkeys. Have I murdered a turkey yet? I don't think so. You're doing great. Oh. Heidi-ho, I'm afraid we're closed for the season. Closed, but I need some of your honey right away. Ayo. Sorry, our supply was cleaned out just a little while ago. A funny little man with a cart. You just missed him. Yes, I've met him. He's the quartermaster for the bear, but he had a bit of an accident on the road and I need to collect some more honey for the lakeshore camp. Whoa, dude, we just met. We just met. Calm down. The bear? Well, that explains why the quartermaster purchased so dang much. I heard that lumbering bully would steal the nectar from larvae if it would suit him. My poor bees have already worked themselves half to death for that order. And they don't have any honey left. I wish I could do something to help you, but the only honey left in this entire bee hut is Her Majesty's personal reserve. Her Majesty? Why, my sweet spring flower, the jewel of my crown, the golden son of my... Yes, we get it. You fuck bees. We get it. My beloved queen. She's lovely. She's as lovely as she is wise and resides over her flowered kingdom. A shrill voice pierces the meadow and sends chills down your spine. Oh God. Oh no, this queen bee. Bad news? Slave, where's my dinner? I ordered you to bring me the finest of sunflowers. Right away, my love. Oh my God, he does fuck bees. Or at least he simps for bees. I don't know what else to say, brother. And make it pretty this time. I don't want another one of your dandelion bouquets. It's like some common wasp. A bee simp, what the fuck? Yes, my sweet. I think I had better have an audience with this queen myself. Yes, I do. Where are you at, girl? Alright, well. Hello? Hi. Hey, hottie. This regal insect looks down her curled nose at you scornfully. What? I feel like I would get along with this queen. Oh, every lord needs their queen. That fool beekeeper is supposed to stop the rabble from trampling my delicate garden. Good help is so hard to find, isn't it? And I suppose you've come to lend a hand? No, I don't think so. What do you want, little beetle? Hottie with the rockin' body. Nah, hottie with the stinger. Yes, yes. We all want a hottie with a stinger. You seem like a very busy woman, but I wouldn't waste your time. I need honey, your best honey. She tilts her long neck back and lets out a buzzing laugh. Do you think I simply give my carefully cultivated riches to just any commoner? Do you have any idea how much time and energy is spent managing this colony? Everyone always wants something, but no one ever wants to work for it. The rustle of petals, the beekeeper comes running over, holding an assortment of beautiful prairie flowers. My darling sweetheart, I offer you the finest meadow flowers. I hope you find these to your liking. Is this marigold? You wax-brained fool. I know, or you know I despise this stuff. How many times must I repeat myself? Get out of my sight, all of you. My love, I have wronged you. Let me try again. You follow the beekeeper a short distance away, while he busies himself picking more flowers. She seems to be in a foul mood. Does she always treat you like this? Well, yes, but it's really usually my own fault. Sometimes when she gets really, sometimes when she really gets her venom up, a little bit of smoke and shooting herbs calms her right down. Smoke? You say. I'm sure I could come up with something to even out her mood. Alright, we are in ad break, which means we get a verse. Extra, extra, attention, coming to a chat near you. In a world of culinary chaos, Director Cheugy's chat is a stir-fry of flavors and theories, from ratatouille revolutions to the great vegetable debate. The chat simmers with spicy banter. Cabbage is late again, while Sensei ponders the potato paradox. Conspiracy theories bubble up as Raven questions reality itself, and amidst it all, a bee simp emerges. Will there be honey? Stay tuned. What the fuck? What the fuck? Will there be honey? No. No. Alright, I got the royal recipe. Bam! Alright, I need this. Perfect. I'm so glad I got that extra water. I knew I was gonna need it. Oh, okay. Well, not what I wanted to happen. Hello? The fuck? Open hive. Okay, weakness. Queen of bees. Great. Perfect. I've done it. I knocked her on her tuchus. You sneak. Do you honestly believe that your little puff of a chew smoke can... The queen fans herself lightly as the world begins to push and pull around her. What? Woo! Does anyone feel a little hot? Ooh, anyway, I was saying you can't just... Sparkling sun bears down on the queen like a warm summer's embrace. My, look at all of these beautiful colors. Have they always been so bright? The queen stretches her arms across the sea of flowers, brushing the tips of their petals gleefully. She arcs her limbs through the myriad of colors swirling about her head. It's gorgeous. Oh, and what's that delicious smell? Crackling into the waxen walls of the hive, the queen pulls out a golden honeycomb. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Not necessarily made. Not necessarily made, okay? Remember that, Raven. She proceeds to messily stuff the honeycomb into her face. Pff, delectable. Oh, it's just so good. You simply have to try some, my dear. I've never tasted anything so delicious in my life. She offers up a sticky handful to you. Why, thank you, my queen. Take it. I'm gonna fucking say it. Like I said, it never stopped me. Whoa, it's really got me now. Have I killed a turkey ever? I don't think so. You need digestive tablets. Nope. And the forest, this is goblin snot. You need goblin snot to get it. Okay, well. Gonna have to kill you one day. Today will not be that day. Today will not be that day. Hello! All of it's ruined? Well, that's rude. Did it really all need to be ruined? Hi, I don't want you or your dog. Get out of here. Leave me be. Buzz buzz. Eee, I'm so good at running. Yes, this is right. I like how I questioned it at the last second. Alright, let me get some... Hey, calm down. Calm down. Out of breath. Yeah, I'm so good at running. Honey! As you squeeze the honeycomb with your bare hands, thick, rich honey slowly oozes into the brewery's tank. Too sweet for your taste, but then this potion is not for you. With the addition of the final ingredient, the brewing equipment is sealed and set to work. Steam hisses from rivets, and its swollen metal belly clinks and rattles. Before long, the waggling finger of the gauges and dials settles down, indicating that the brew is complete. You give a quick sniff test and recoil at the sickeningly sweet vapors. You push an empty wooden keg under the contraption and crack the release valve. The brewery strains under the pressure and fills the keg with chunky, oozing fluid. May not be the finest honey mead around, but hopefully that great raging galoot won't stop to notice the difference. Take the keg. Take it. Take the keg. Take the keg. Ah, Captain, I brought you more honey mead. The bear swipes the tankard with his massive paws and tosses the contents into his slavering maw. Okay. He licks his chops, savoring the peculiar flavor. With a sudden jerk, he bears down on you with suspicion. Hey, this tastes kind of funny. What did you do, soldier? It's a new recipe. I thought you might enjoy something with a little more thing in it. Rawr. You know I hate new things. I'll teach you to mess with my favorite brew, you hayseed. The bear is upon you with frightening speed. He raises the huge mace in his paw skyward, and you race for the impact. Oh my god, I'm just gonna sit here? Just gonna sit here and take it? Okay. With equal measures of speed, the sergeant leaps down between the crashing mace and your head. You peer through your fingers with a great clang. It resounds through the camp, sure. The bear roars furiously, As his blow is magically repelled from the sergeant's talisman, the mace goes spinning out of his paw and falls into the lake with a great splash. Oh no. Oh no, he lost his weapon. What will happen now? What will happen now? He gapes dumbfounded as the sergeant stands before him completely unharmed. Ha! That'll teach you to pick on us, you big oaf. This has been a long time coming. The sergeant wags his finger at the bear. Who do you think you are? Huh? You think you're so big and tough with your fancy feather hat? And your big honking club? Well, look at you now. Camp soldiers gather to witness in stunned awe. Miraculously, the bear seems to shrink in the face of the sergeant's onslaught. If it was up to me, you'd be dishonorably discharged for disorderly conduct. You're a disgrace to the uniform. You're no captain of mine. With fear welling up in his eyes, the bear shrinks and shrinks until he is reduced to the size of a small cat. And another thing. What's happening? In place of the bear's drunken grimace is a stitched smile of a doll's grin. Two button eyes stare back at the disapproving faces surround the little plush toy. The sergeant takes a step back to reveal the small shape of the stuffed teddy bear, where the brute once stood. Your transformative potion has finally done its work. Gee, I guess I overdid it. Could you imagine? No, sir, you had nothing to do with this. Wow, whipping out your teddy on stream? Scandalous. Very scandalous. He scratches his head in befuddlement, but seems genuinely relieved. Hey, Sarge, I guess that means you're in charge now, right? Oh yeah, I guess it does. Well, what are y'all standing around for? The camp's a mess. Let's get to work. I picked up the diminutive doll and brushed some sand out of its fur. As you inspect it further, its head lolls to face you. Far within the glassy surface of its button eyes, you can barely make out the tiny crimson flame. The trapped soul of the bear. This ought to be what that old goat is after. I hope he's happy. Perfect. That old goat. Okay. Hi! It would have disintegrated in my hands. Okay, well, I don't know what you're saying anymore. Alright. We have got to update our task. Here we go. Nope. Yep. Journal. Collect 4 souls. Okay. The ox is the last one. Y'all, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. This is where I got soft locked. The ox claims the bandits kidnapped his family. The brigands themselves should know the truth of the matter. Okay, I'll just try to talk to all of them. When has talking ever solved anything? Never. Yeah, let's go to the field. Let's go to the field and we'll play ball. Escandala. Perfect. Meow. Nope. Nope. Alright. You. Hi. Don't make trouble. Fine. This one. Well, I guess you're in now. Okay. Trowel? Okay, how about you? Just don't make any trouble. Well, I guess you're in now. Okay. So, I've already baked you several humble pies. We've talked about this several times. I still have to, It's because I accidentally snuck in too soon. Okay. I need a stupid stuffy doll. Okay, so I need so much fucking shit for this. Alright. What? What am I missing? Grasshopper? Ugh. Get over here, grasshopper. Okay. Great. I will probably need some, feathers. Okay. I'm sorry, seriously? Seriously, you're gonna do that to me? Okay, grasshopper legs, great. Stuffy doll, uh-huh. And then the humble pie. Dough. And meat. Right? Meat. The dough, I just need moo milk. And for moo milk, I need a lot of things. Hello? Can you come over here, please? Fine, I'll pick it up. I will pick it up. Jars. Great. Great. Alright, this is the very last time it's gonna happen. And then I'm quitting forever. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Don't worry. Oh my god. Alright, I've got one stuffy doll and one humble pie. And coming up. Say, humble pie. There we go. Fee fi fo fum in your tum. Is this a crow? We've been through this 100 times. He wants to dance. Oh, now dry those eyes. You're not all that bad.
I can't stop having wine. My mouth is purple. Purple and black.
Give up, quit forever. Got it. Rude. Literally never. Talking only complicates things. I prefer all my interactions with others to be entirely silent, no eye contact. That actually makes sense. Gotta go to work. Bye, Raven. Have a good work day. Have a rad weekend, too. I will drink a box of wine. Yes! Tour de Francia? Hell yeah. I will ride my bike around a lake. Oh, right. Well, you see, we've been spying on that old fox for years. Great. Howl at the sky. Abracadabra. Reach out and grab ya. It still doesn't fucking work. What am I missing? Bandit boss. Alright, well, apparently it's never gonna work. Okay. Exit. Exit? Settings. Game. Feedback. Actually, okay, wait. Settings. Feedback. Where does the feedback go? Great! Soft. Soft. Locked on bandits. I went into the camp too early, and now when I give him the pie, this is not gonna make any sense to them. The pie, it doesn't work. Doesn't complete the overall quest. The pie sub quest is checked, but the parent quest, I don't know, what was it? Talk to the bandits remains unchecked. Cool game though. Submit. Okay, if it says submitting ... that makes me think it's loading. Error, failed to upload report, unauthorized card permission request. Well, that's one way to handle it. Did you win? I mean, I did soft lock myself out of the game. So yes. Unless I magically log back in. Hi. Yeah, I cannot. He just keeps asking me for more pie and more pie and more pie. And then when I give him more pie, this is a pie racket. Wait a minute. Now I can get him a pie? Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? I just made you so many pies. Oh, I should have tried to exit before. Now I have to go get all those ingredients again? This is some fucking bullshit. Everything's fine. Cheugy's very chill. Motherfucker. Alright, she needs clay. Get the fuck away from me, you turkey! Shut up. Yeah. Great. Okay, I need 6 clays though, so this isn't really gonna do a lot for me. Why are you sparkly? Oh, it's because you're wood. Yeah, we get it. You suck. You fucking suck. Oh, okay, cool. Hi. You gonna fly into my trap? Great. Perfect. Now I just need 4 more clays, I think. Can I get a claymore? Is that gonna be cool? Get away from me, you turkey. God, turkeys are the worst. Ooh, hello? Is there clay? There's usually clay by the water. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I'm not using the right tool. Do I need 2 milks for humble pie? Perfect. Get out of here. Okay, here's 1. Humble pie needs... I'm sorry, dough needs 2 milks. Yeah. I need 2 jars and another fucking egg? Alright, let's go get an egg. I can't wait to shake these chickens. Shaking the chickens. Yeah. Whatever. Shake. Haha! Sucker. 1 more. Perfect. Alright. Do you have some clay over here? Hello? Clay? 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 What? Yeah, I know. He's too greedy. He's too greedy. I seriously fed him like 5 pies and just kept being like, I don't know what else you want. Why won't this stupid box check? I'm missing one fucking clay. Can you just have a clay around here, please? Please? Hello? Please help. I'm getting bullied. This game is bullying me. Nope. Okay. Found it. Haha! I have found your lumps. Trying to bury them in the back. You crazy? You should have known I would find them. Okay. Now, more jars? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, doggo. We get it. We fucking get it. Okay. Moo! We know, we know. Get over here, I need to milk you. Haha! Haha! Pretty good at that, huh? Alright, dough. Great. And... nailed it. Alright, now let's go give him his humble pie. Talk to us about how he wanted to be a dancer his whole life. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 5th time's the charm. Shaking the chicken, yes, that is what they're calling it. Yeah, eat your humble pie. Uh-huh. Yes, we know all about the corn condabras. Fucking finally! Now I gotta go talk to a scarecrow. Why are you so good at that? God, Biz, did you ever have Francia? I only had it when we were actually doing Tour de Francia, so you would ride your bike around the lake and drink a box of wine while riding the bike, or walk around the lake too. Pretty good. All right, this eerie simulacrum of a human sways in the breeze. Its lumpy face seems to leer down at you as if expecting something. Ah, corn cob? The figure creaks against its pole. Ayo? Ayo? We be creaking against that pole all night. As its vegetative head twists to look at you, it takes a wheezing breath, expelling a moth from its mouth hole. Please don't talk about it being a mouth hole. What the hell? Come on, I know I said what I said, but mouth hole is over the line. Hello? Yes? Have you come to strike a deal with the great and magnanimous Harvest Master? Sir? You cannot talk about yourself like that. You cannot do that. Crow. I've got a crow! Alright. Ugh, no thank you. I'm involved in quite too many dark contracts with supernatural beings already. You couldn't even use it as cooking wine. Oh no, oh no. You only know of Franzia as low-end cooking wine. Why then have you summoned me? Has the ox made a deal with you, perchance? The ox? Why yes, terrible trade I say, but a deal is a deal. What sort of trade? Does it have to do with his missing family? Yes! He said he wanted to win pretty prizes, grow the best crops, that he would give up anything in the world. So he offered me his wife and son, and I'm not one to refuse a bargain like that. Are you kidding me? Hi, Ghosty. Hi, Ghosty. How's your Friday? Oh, let's do a big stretch. I know places that do. Interesting. Interesting.
Would you like fries with that?
What did I do?
Would you like fries with that? Would you like fries with that? Hey, would you like fries with that? Oh, damn it!
What did I say? Which part really did it for you? Which part was over the line? Why did I need to be demoted? There's not even any music here. They don't even let me have my iPod at work. You were trying to make me see if I can cook with Francia? Felt like it. Chill. Chill and cool. Reported me to HR for no fucking reason. Also, don't anybody use any of the other toggles because they don't work with this model. That is a well-known fact. We've been demoted. You get nothing. You only get this gaping mouth hole. Yikes. Absolute yikes. I know that was directed at Biz, but I'm gonna pretend that you were talking to me. To and about me. Alright, so it's sushi night, which I know fucking Keeney's gonna lose it. Keeney's gonna lose goddamn mind. It is, I do sushi and anime every Friday. Obviously it is vegan sushi. Obviously it's vegan sushi. They're notorious for skimping on the house wine. Oh my god. Biz, I want you to know you sound like a racist right now. I just need you to know that. I need you to know that you're probably talking about a very specific person when you say they. I work for them. What do you mean by them? Where's that? Oh, perfect. Cool. Multiple places. Yes, exactly. I know, but I said I didn't eat fish, and then I also said I'm having sushi. That was the part I think was gonna break your brain. Okay. Let's see. Anime. Newest, hottest anime to watch right now. This is how I find new anime. That's what I Google. It's saying I should watch Dan to Dan and Demon Slayer. You think I haven't already been watching both of those? Come on. There's a 12-minute video from Animan that's called the 10 hottest anime to watch right now, and it is, I think, somebody groping someone else's boobs. So maybe. You want a romance anime? Give it to me. Give it to me. I do like a lot of isekai anime. Like I like the fantasy world. I'm not like super partial to sports anime, but they do fuck. They're pretty good. They're pretty good at sports anime for sure. Kniver. That is that what it is? Kisnaver. top about section. Kisnaver is severely underrated r/anime. The animation is top notch and the OST is great too. The OP is one of the best I've seen, honestly. So clean and colorful with great music. A friend of mine did a anime ranking of OSTs made by their community, and it was such a fun stream just to watch all of the OSTs. It was good. All right. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Brother. Okay. When imitating, the intimidating, Rinito meets the open-minded, let's say Kakaru. The unlikely duo grow closer. The issue? Their neighboring high schools hate each other. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, and he's... Oh, I've actually heard a lot about this. It looks very good. Thank you, Biz. Thank you, Biz. Thunder Nugget the Terrible. That is like every time you have to like log in to Twitch, typing out Thunder Nugget the Terrible must be quite fun. It would be terrible if your tea was broken. Oh geez. I'd like one number 2 meal with a diet Dr. Pepper to go with medium fries. You can have it. You can have it. I got demoted on accident. I mean, I'm sure Deanie did it on purpose. I'm sure. But this time I didn't even do anything bad. Oh, you love the model. Thanks. Thanks. This is the demotion redeem. If I'm extra bad, this is what happens. If I yell at a customer here, I get sent to the rubber room. Where, fun fact, I am getting ratatouille'd. I see. Welcome in, Thunder Nugget. We are chatting about anime right now. And before returning to game, Rat make it crazy. Ah, yes, Rat do be making us crazy. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. All right, going back to what's important. Me, I'm important. I froze. Oh no. Oh no. Watch out, Chad. She's hot again. Oh no. Run away. I followed from a raid a while ago. Excellent. I hope that I definitely did a good introduction. I'm sure I did not. I think that that's always the fun thing about raids is people just panic. Myself included. Definitely myself included. Move. Move. We're going full screen today, baby. Full screen. We going big. We going real big. Let's get this off. None of this. Can't be having it. How's your Friday going, Thunder Nugget? Thunder Nugget? We can go with nugs. We can go with nugs. Even though you didn't order any nugs, you got a number 2 value menu. I mean, in this economy, it's probably smart. Probably for the best. You think you own the same suit? Hell yeah. Alright, now we gotta talk to this gourd with a mouthful. Their description of themselves, not mine. To be clear. Don't worry, they're fine. But as long as I make the crops grow, they belong to me. And if the crops should fail, your deal would be broken? Ha! I am the great harvest master. My harvest will never fail. We'll see about that. I better take a closer look at the prize-winning plants. Prize-winning plants. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy, I hope that you're, get some rest after your 11-hour day. Take a load off. Take a load off early. Like, literally inspect? Oh, a withering can. I can make a withering can? Hell yeah. These stalks don't look sturdy to me. A good herbicide ought to shrivel them right up. That'll teach this ox a lesson about proper agricultural practices. Hi, Blight! Happy Friday. How are you doing? I did see you throwing me under the bus in the meme channel. I chose not to respond. But boy, oh boy, was it gonna be juicy. Flash, I am so old, and after we played so late into the night, I truly needed all of yesterday to recover. I like slept until 11 a.m. And like shifted some of my meetings around and then went to them in the back half of the day and was just so tired. I didn't even eat dinner last night. I was so tired. I just like laid on the couch and I watched, I think, 12 hours of Dexter. like that's the vibe. I was really not prepared for an 8-hour slugfest. Or, I mean, a little bit of square dancing, I guess, since we kept changing partners. We were playing Magic, by the way, for anybody not in on that. You did finish your shift at Jonathan's? Is that real? Is that a real thing? I need to go get my new clean room shift in a few hours. Ooh, okay. Jimmy John's. Oh my God. That makes sense. You know, I have been to a Jimmy John's one time, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was in a city, and they had no sandwich shops, like none. And there was a Jimmy John's, and I was like, yeah, dude, I could go for a ham and cheese sandwich right about now. Let's go. Let's do it. You're doing great. Gotta say, you're ready for a road trip tomorrow. Oh, you gotta get ready for it. You have stalled packing. Dude, I mean, what do you need for a road trip? Just a piss bucket? Clearly, I don't know how to pack for a road trip. Don't ask for cheese on the sandwich when they ask you. Ask for extra cheese later and it will cost 50 cents less. Oh, pro tip. I love that. I love that pro tip. That's so good. Biz, I will send it to you at some point in the future if I remember. If I remember. But knowing me, pretty forgetful. This bitch, pretty forgetful. Oh no, I lost my little outline. Come back. Haha. Great. I think it helps show me off. Don't you think? Don't you think so? I mean, I guess maybe this one is this. This feels more. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, well that's fine. How about this one? Whoa, I might be too dark. And why did I? Okay, all right. She went a little hard with that one, huh? Jesus. Okay. I'll need enough sturdy vessels to hold the poison. Maybe I can convince that vegetable fellow to give up that nice big watering can of his. Hell yeah. Chad's okay. Back to the vegetable farmer in the fields. In the fields where he lay. Our mod chat proves it's all around. Yeah, I mean, listen. Listen. Where's that gourd head? We call him Gordo behind his back. Is it? No, it's not you. It's the big old guy. It's the big old. Oh, I need this. I need it so bad. Yeah, give it to me. Perfect. Hello? Hi, can I have your watering can, please? Well, hello again. Find out anything about the ox is up to? As a matter of fact, I have. It seems he traded his family to a turnip wizard or field genie or some other nonsense. Ah, you must mean the harvest master. That explains a lot, actually. Bad business to get mixed up with that sort of fellow. The farmer nervously wipes his brow with the back of his leafy hand. Not that I would know anything about that myself. Listen, I don't have time to exchange farm gossip. No time! I need to borrow your watering can over there. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but unfortunately, I still need to grow my prize-winning vegetables. You glance down at the fat head of cabbage bobbing gently against the blanket of big, swaddling leaves, and think you may have heard a faint giggle coming deep from within the fronds. Seems plenty big enough to me. Just you wait. My little baby is going to grow up to be such a big baby. He's going to be the belle of the ball as this year's festival. But if I were to say grow a little bit faster, I suppose I wouldn't need my watering can at all. You swear the farmer winks at you, despite not being equipped with any eyes. Does nobody here grow produce in an honest way? Let me take a look at the little tyke. You look down at the fattest little cabbage you've ever seen. But if it gets your hands on the watering can, it could stand to be a little fatter. I'm gonna tell cabbage. I'm gonna point out to cabbage all this. Oh my god, I need all this stuff. Jar of water too?
No more Miss Nice Girl.
Okay, yeah, I need one of these. Ugh. Okay, I need a bag of venom. Where do I get 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤? Forest well. What's in the forest well? Oh, frogs. I gotta go slime them frogs. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough to slime some frogs, whatever. Well, I like lighting up of the cornea on the model to the orange when the pupils constrict. It's a nice touch. Thank you. Does this... Oh yeah, it doesn't... Okay, cool. It doesn't actually do the bad thing of being like... I don't know. Anyway. Yes. It's so nice, isn't it? It's such a good touch. It's unfortunate that the only time I can see it is either in a VOD, of course, or when I hit the record button and get this close and just go, okay, all right, Cheugy, blink a lot. Okay, blink if you're in serious danger. And then I stop the recording and then bring it up and I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. Cool. Cool. All right, now I'm gonna be too tall. Now I'm gonna be too tall. All right, cool. I'm good to be a little tinier. A little tinier. Maybe this way. How about this? Perfect. Now I look like I'm ready for business. Ready for all the business. Okay. Collect the turkey gizzard. I knew that I was gonna have to get the stupid turkey gizzard. Alright, gizzard wizard. How do I kill a turkey? How do I kill a turkey? Digestive tablets, okay. I'm gonna need to get, snot. How do I kill the goblin again? There's too many steps. How do I blink, chat? Help, I'm in danger. I'm in danger! Anything to be collected from here? No. Wink, but do it with 2 eyes. Alright, I'll go down here. And I'll get the frogs. Because I know that frogs live here. I think? Do frogs not live here? Hello? Oh, they're living in the TARDIS timeline, I guess. Actually, I need this clay anyway, so it's good. Okay. Okay, are there no frogs living under you? Oh, okay, cool. It's real hit or miss, huh? Great. Great, I got a frog sack. Cool. Like this. Nailed it. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. You're gonna head off to conduct some totally legal activities. Hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, Deanie. Have a good night. Fucking totally legal activities. Mm-hmm. All gonna attack me? It wouldn't dare. Okay. It wouldn't dare. Totally legal activities. Mm-hmm. Should I murder a bird in front of you? Would that make you happy? Like, I still don't know that you've done anything for me, you know? Oh, this one? There you go. This is helpful? Nope, you don't care. Okay, cool. Alright, I gotta go get those gobbos off my back. Yes, we know. The gobs are over here. Are they? Is this the swamp nugget up here? No, it is goblin territory. Cool. Okay. Oh, a doll. Okay. Okay, to get the more grasshopper legs, more wheat. And okay, I'll do that. Yeah, we see you. Fast travel? Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Let's crawl into this beeping moss. This wet hole. Planes? The planes? The fields. Alright, get over here, grasshopper. Great. Nailed it. Cool. And where's the wheat field? Okay. I'll get more. Occupado, brother. Occupado. Yeah, we know. We know. Oh, this is not the right field. Found it. Nailed it. Oh, this is pretty cozy, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Right? You have to literally stand on top of it. That's totally fine and reasonable. No one has any problems with that. Brother, get back here. I need you. I need you. I've never needed anything more. Thank you. Alright. So, can I make this stuffy little doll? Yes. Alright, now I gotta go get the goblins and make them sneeze. My life is so hard. I'm always like running around to all of the different places. That is the game. Yes. That is the game, technically speaking. Okay. Alright, Goboslavo. Where are you? Okay, got you. Okay. Perfect. Is that really it? I just get one snot? Ugh. Alright, and then I need the snot for what? This thing? Oh, that's not what I wanted. This. This, okay. We must go hard into the paint. Oh, we need milk for this? Great. What the hell did I need the goblin snot for? Just this? Yeah, just this. Okay, let's go get a turkey gizzard. And we'll make some more pots. Oh, now I'm out of embers. Cool. Then what happened? We're getting the gizzard, wizard, lizard, hizzard, mid. Okay. We've made it. To the land of the turkeys. Alright, we've gotten a single turkey gizzard. Wow, look at us. And now we need milk. Alright. You're not getting far away from me, sucker. You think you can just run? You cannot just run. You insane? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I shan't be fooled. Bestie? Bestie, get over here, Bestie. Great. We've got it. Ink bottles? What? Now we need dragonfly wings? In the swamp? Ay caramba. Ay caramba. At least we already made some meat sticks. Always the rub, right? You get just where you need and then you're like, fuck, where's my meat stick? I knew I left something at home. Should have packed better for my road trip. Yes. Okay. Inventory. Put the meat stick up here. Excellent. Now that we've got a meat stick. Gotta find the dragonflies. There you go. Come get this meaty meat stick. Cool. Yes. Meaty meat stick? Meat? Meat anyone? Okay, well. Cool. I've gotta go! Okay. Perfect. Okay. Do we have everything? We've got a dragonfly wing, some fairy dust, and some moo milk. Fan-fucking-tastic. Excellent. Gonna make one of these. Great. And now... back? Get away from me. I don't care about you. Get away from me. You... Hey, I found it. Okay. A rotting aperture. Get over here, little grasshopper. Get over here. Water? Ugh. Gotta go back to that stinking well. With all those well-wishers. Ugh, the audacity. Could you even imagine? I could not. I would not. Okay. Nailed it. What do you mean, huh? Stop breathing so hard. You gonna hurt yourself. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Alright. How many pots can I pot? 3? Oh. I need 3 for 1. That's some fucking kind of bullshit. Okay. One more. Come on. Come on, give me some stone. You give me a little good-looking stone. Okay. Now, we shall fill it up. Okay. We've got some turkey gizzard. We got some growth potion. We got some fucking water. Ooh, money. Didn't need the money, but I got the money. I guess it is a problem. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Clearly I thought that was a portal that I could be like, I can just go straight down, right? No. Okay. Hey, farmer, farmer, where are you? Are you burning your crops? No. Okay, here we go. Talk to the vegetable farmer in the field. Are you not the vegetable farmer? Craft the goat. Oh, I just chopped them down. I don't love that they have the sound of children, but, it's fine. I'm happy to murder them. Whatever. Alright, cabbage. You look down at the fattest little cabbage you've ever seen. But if it gets your hands on the watering can, it could stand to be a little fatter. Ayo? Ayo, fat cabbage? Alright, you pop open the cork of the potion and sprinkle the bright liquid on the cabbage's roots. Crushed into fine powder, a gizzard stone lends potent nutrients to the soil. You spritz the cabbage with fresh, clean water while uttering a simple horticultural charm. The water beads like dew drops before the leaves drink up, brighten in color. The budding plant changes to a bright purple, and then a blue, and then a yellow, and suddenly goes rigid and shrinks to the size of a marble. The farmer gasps in horror at his precious baby disappeared back into the earth. He turns to you, shoulders stiff and a pitchfork in his hand. He takes one step in your direction, but stops abruptly when a tremor shakes the ground. You look at your feet and watch deep cracks split in the earth. Okay, alright. Hold on to your hat. This one's gonna be big. You hear a booming giggle echo from deep in the ground. The vegetable farmer falls to his knees, clutching his hat to his chest. In an explosion of leafy greens and flying earth, a bouncy head of an enormous cabbage erupts into the field. The farmer reaches out to it shakingly. My little baby. Pawpaw! The farmer scrambles towards the big, bulbing cabbage with open arms. My beautiful baby. Look at how big you've grown. See? With a little love and help from your friends, you're sure to win first prize after all. Oh, I don't even care about the silly thing anymore. Just look at how handsome my baby is. The two embrace, laughing and crying, and shitting themselves. I guess you wouldn't be needing that watering can anymore. Please, help yourself. You've helped me more than enough. Great. Now we have to craft a potion of blight. I wonder what goes in Blight's potion. See? What is his eye from? The swamp, I just gotta get something's eye. An eye of newt. The hell? How do I get an eye of newt? Alright, so an eye of newt. What's the other new stuff? I like have not unlocked anything. I thought I was at the end of the game, but we all know I'm an idiot. Craft some wormwood water. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's done. Cool. Am I gonna need a receptacle for this? No. Fantastic. And then collect a pumpkin jack bone from the fields. Ugh, how do I murder a pumpkin? Ugh. They're always making me do so much work. Looking for something to watch? Director Cheugy's latest VOD is ready. Why would I do that? Why would I watch my own VOD when I'm clearly streaming? Get your shit together, Twitch. Get your shit together! Alright. Stranglevine and a hatchet. Chill. Stranglevine. How do I make thee? How do I make thee? Oh, everything needs some fucking... Okay. Imagine it involves taking its lantern. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hear these fucking gnomes. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hit up the well. Because that's how we roll here. Tell me when to go! Okay. Give me the goods. Stick them up. Stick them up. Perfect. I can't believe I need 3. Great. This one. Okay, so when I needed frogs, you didn't want to give me any frogs. Now that I don't need any stupid frogs, you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of frogs. Did you want some frogs? We the game will give you frogs because we are nice. They're not nice. Can I talk to this thing again? No. No. None. Absolutely not. Alright, then we'll hit it on the way back as well. Alright, frog, give me your juices. Give me your juices. You're ripe for the milking. Do you milk? Can you milk a frog? Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yes, okay. We're just trying to get to the swamp. We're just 2 little guys trying to get to the swamp. Okay, that way's nothing yet. Swamp is all the way over there. Okay. Fine with me. Fine with me. Yeah. Good luck working it out. Oh! Big old man's. Uh-huh. Cool. We've made it to the swamp. All right. All right. So how do I live without you? Okay, we need the smoke pellet. Cool. What's in a smoke pellet? Oh, not rocks. They're gonna take all my rocks. 2? I need more frogs? Fucking hate it here so much. I hate it here. Okay. Alright, have I gotten enough to make a stranglevine yet? Oh, I need one of these, sorry. One of these, cool. Stranglevine? Great. Hopefully they bone me right away. If they don't, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah. Don't get your panties in a twist. No, I gotta go back to the place where it all began. The well. I gotta get more of that clay. Perfect. Okay. Google. Cool. Yes, I'm trying my best. Looks like a fake wall. Suspicious. Just one little dinker? Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Now we gotta go to the pumpkin patch to get our bones on. Off? I don't know. We've got to remove the bones of another. Otherwise, we'll never be happy. Did I get the bone? Yes, I did. I got one bone. Great. I should probably not run in that direction. Alright. Got the bone. Now I need to craft the potions. We got one of those. And we need one of these. Eye of a newt. Shit, I was supposed to get that in the swamp. Some bullshit. Some real fucking bullshit. Yeah, we get it. You're very important, Turkey. Mm-hmm. Then what happened? Alright. What's a newt? Okay, that's not a newt. Are you a newt? You're a skeeter. You're a bloodsucker. I don't think I've ever seen a newt. Dragonfly. Are you a newt? Okay, well. Oh, ooh. Oh, is a newt a frog? No. Buggy Icker. This one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Shovel. Okay. I'm not seeing an eye of a newt around. Frog. Rising body. What's that? Dragonfly. Oh, this thing. What are you? Are you a newt? No, you're just Drake. Male. All right. Pause. Eye of Newt. Yeah, I know, but how do I get it? Yeah, it says ingredient found in this thing, but I... Light, this potion is really fucking me up. Newt, Wytchwood. Wytchwood. How to get an Eye of Newt. X. Yeah, Blight, I'm making your potion. Look, it's called, this one, Potion of Blight. And, I cannot find an Eye of Newt to go into it. It's really fucked up. Oh, it's that fucking thing. Okay, it's green, or it's, orange. Are these newts under rocks? Okay, in order to get a poisonous newt out of hiding spot, Wytchwood players need to use their axe on a rotten stump. Hell yeah. And then, so we axe it, and then we, okay. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm fucking getting it now. After Google's one thing one time, and it's like, oh, I've understood this. Oh, Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Okay. I don't. Oh. No, thank you. I mean, I guess, but like. Hatchet. Cool. Now I have to do this. And then I have to hatchet this. Get away from me! Why is it being such an asshole? Yes, we all know I'm dying. Whatever. There you go. You happy now? Can you not? Sir, can you not? Alright, I gotta get a big old... Oops. Alright, here's a rotting thing. Yeah, come get this. Thank God, okay. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get kill stealed there. Okay. Blight, I shall now craft your potion. You are special. You're very special. Okay. Alright. We gotta go give this to the withering can. Cool. We did it. Now, where's my withering can? I guess I'll just go down there and see how it goes. Who vandalized these? These little sticks. Okay, we are gonna go the long way. We're gonna go back in that hole. You know the one. Ooh. Get over here, frog. Nailed it. Get over here, snail. I don't think I've used snails for anything. Okay. Ugh, whatever. Get out of here. Oh, I actually kind of do need this. Okay. You want me to chase you? Wow. You think you're special? You think you're some sort of hot shit? Well, that's your prerogative. Okay. Nice. It's been a while. Okay. we have made the potion of blight. We have gotten some weird water? Word water? Wired water? Who's to say? Who's to say what we've gotten and what we have not gotten? And now we have to go get a withering can. Perfect. I don't really care about this. Oh, those. We should be leaving. I said I was gonna do this. Nobody's keeping me honest. Like, you want me to fail, which actually makes a lot of sense for you. Okay. 2 jars of water. We call it a day. 2 jars of water and we call it a day. We did our part. And now it is time for us to do our part. Somebody crying? There's no crying in Wytchwood. Like, you don't know. Alright. We shall be going to do some sabotage. Yeah, sure, we can shake some chickens. If you really want me to be shaking these chickens, I can shake the chickens for you. Yeah, we gotta be doing sabotage, Blight. I mean, what do you propose if we don't do sabotage? How would we even live? Fine, I'll get milk while I'm here. Dad went to the store to get milk and never came back. Oh well. Okay. Nailed it. Yeah, moo all you want. Moo all you want. Okay. Oh, chicken. Get over here. I need to shake you. Thank you. Hey, oh. Perfect. Okay. That was a close one. Yeah. Alright. Did I really fail to pick up the can? Do I not have the can on me? That sounds like me. Are you kidding me? Bitch, are you kidding me? No one's surprised. I'm only sabotaging myself at this point. What else is new? Oh, farmer's this way. The farmer in the dale, the farmer in the dale. Hi-ho, the dairy-o, the farmer in the dale. Don't know what that song is about, but cool. Can I have this now? Thank you. It will take some work to break through the Scarecrow's magical boon, but you're confident in your mastery of poisons. Ugh, great. Alright. Okay. Bob, you find a hefty stick to mix all the ingredients together inside of the watering can. You know your work is done when the stick dissolves into mush in your hands. Take it, take it, take it. All right, here I go. Finally, to do some sabotage. Sabotage. Hey, I thought I told you to beat it. He raises his hoe and brandishes it at you menacingly. I mean, I'm straight up just myrtleating all of your... There you go. That was good. You watch the sickness spread up the stalks into the very tips of the tallest leaves. Vivid greens turn to diseased browns as the crops bend and drop. No! What is happening? Harvest Master, we had a deal. You promised my crops would never fail. Dreadfully sorry. Looks like my magic is broken. It's not my fault. The ox throws himself on the ground, desperately raking the soil with his fingers. Wait, let's make a new deal, please. I sacrificed too much for this. A new deal? What's your offer? Anything you want, just bring my precious crops back to me. Anything, This is acceptable. Oh my god, worm-like roots suddenly wrap around the ox's feet and begin dragging him into the soil. Wait, I didn't mean... Hilarious. The dust settles over the spot where the ox once stood as if nothing had happened. Through the soil, though the soil looks barren and diseased, a small sprout of leafy green catches your eye. Wow. He became what he always loved. Where the tendrils pushed its way through the earth, you watch a delicate blossom unfurl, revealing a stubborn, hard-shelled seed. The soul of the ox. Yo, the soul of the bear, leech, snake, and ox jostle in your satchel with fearful energies. That's that then. I better get these back home to the goat before he ransacks the rest of the place. So true, bestie. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's the wife and child. I'm sorry. She had a scythe. I thought she was here to murder me. My mistake. Just a farmer. Standing at the front of the gate, the ox's missing wife and son blink in confusion as if they had just burst forth. Oh my god. They just burst forth from the earth itself. A farm. Okay. Ma, what happened? Ah, welcome back. I suppose you don't remember much. He really did it, didn't he? That stupid festival prize was worth more to him than us. Where is he? Where is my husband? Oh, don't fret, I've already murdered him. I'm sorry, I've already set things straight. He won't be troubling you again. And you've got this nice, fertile farm all to yourself now. My son and I worked ourselves to the bone for that horrible man. Thank you for lifting the curse of marriage. Just do me a favor and don't make any deals with suspicious scarecrows, she says. Yes. Caw-caw! We going home. So that we can bone. Took me a while, but I got there. I know that was a hard rhyme. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Hi, goatee. The goat rears its head at the sight of you. Its hooves pound the ground excitedly. Most excellent. I can sense the presence of spirits about you. You must... Oh my god, wait. I forgot that he told me 12 in the beginning. Chat, I truly thought we were done with this game. I truly thought we had reached the end. We are a third of the way through, it looks like. No small task, I can tell you that. Just what do you plan on doing with them? Oh, this and that. Nothing you must concern yourself with. What's important is that you are one step closer to fulfilling your contract with me. Just go ahead and place them in the shrine there. I'll take care of the rest. The goat shakes its head towards the carved relief in the back of the room, grinning in a horrible way that no goat should. Stuffed bear? As you bring the stuffed bear close to the carved stone relief in the wall, it spontaneously bursts into flame in your hands, burning away until only a harsh redstone remains. The stone zips out of your grasp, straight into a socket on the wall, buzzing like some angry insect. You, buffeted by flashes of the bear's wrath, drunken roaring, cowering bodies, splintered wood, smell of honey, dried worm. With all the bursts, the mummified husk of the leech turns to ash as you bring it close to the wall, leaving only a glowing orb in its place. Images of the leech slithering into your mind, the prickle of a needle, drip, 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 draining of fluid, soothing words, restless sleep. Cracked mirror. The prismatic colors flash through your head at the thought of the snake. Secrets lapped up by the forked tongue, whispers beneath the sound of festivities. Hardened seed. The ox brings with him the overbearing heart of the midday sun, the salty tang of sweat in the soil, suffering, sacrifice, solitude. Chill. Now what? You step away from the shrine and the smoldering stones. Your burdens suddenly feel much lighter. Beside you, the sleeping maiden stirs in her slumber, but does not wake. Now then, you've had a very long day. Why don't you get some rest? Tomorrow we shall pick up bright and early. Yes, I am quite tired. Dang, okay. Okay. Wow. So we are a third of the way through the game. It is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you know what that means. It is time to pack up, clock out. We've had our fun. And games. Dinner, exactly. I mean, cleaning up and then getting dinner, yeah. Dinner at 5 p.m.? How old are you? I'm old. I'm older than the stones and the... I got nothing. Here's the thing. I gotta really figure out how to do a yes and. Truly and purely must figure out how to get yes anding. All right. Exit out of that. Come back here. Go to here. Yes and Y. What do you mean yes and Y? It was X and Y. I thought that was what it was. Okay. We're gonna raid into some Axel who has raided into us before. They are playing Hollow Knight Silksong. They have, the name of the game is actually Backtracking, which feels like what we have done this time. They also, it looks like, have their couch PNG on, which is fantastic. Model, not a PNG. It's a model. I see it moving. Got out of work? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, you did not need to get that volume raised. I needed to raise the volume on my end. Okay. Here is raid. Whoa, that was loud. That was loud. But not bad. Okay, fine. It was a little bad. It was a little bad. Okay, there's the raid message if you want it. I will see you next time. Is that a thing that's allowed? Am I allowed to see you again? Can that happen? Oh, thanks for hanging out with me today, y'all. May your weekend be awesome. You get some R&R. We don't have to take HR to court. Right? Maybe. All right, peons. Get back to work. Get back to work. Because that's my new sign off, I think. I think get a job is like maybe a little too harsh. They have a job, right? They're in the stream. They have a job. It's get back to work. You're cut off from the Chugster. You must get back to work. That's what I've decided. That works. Okay. Until next time, y'all. Bye!